Jiggity, jiggity, chick. We're starting with the Porsche tonight, boys. It's Porsche time, I think, right? I think it's our best bet. I mean, I could do Lambo, but I think I don't know about that one anymore. Going back to my roots. There we go. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. Whoever's here. Welcome back. Welcome back. What up, what up, what up? All right, here we go, dude. Back in the Porsche, back in the Porsche. What do you guys like to say? Do you like to say Porsche? I kind of go back and forth between Porsche and Porsche. Depends on how I feel. I think both are right. They both feel right.
The leader's just done a 118.90. Mid-lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
Hey, what's up, Connor? Welcome, man. How you doing? Oh. Okay.
Track temps increasing. It's now 42 Celsius. It takes its clear. Push.
What are you going to be racing today? Are you out here with me on Long Beach? This is the one you've been maining, right?
Okay, Swank. It's a faster class car.
It feels so much better than any other car on this track. The Corvette got pretty close, I think. I did okay with Lambo, but this one we've got to save fuel, I think, on the out lap. Otherwise, I can't make it 2 whole laps, I'm pretty sure.
Left side clear.
It just rotates around every corner so much better than any other car. Oh, you haven't? Oh, yeah, that's been Gomez. Gomez has been... Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen you at all. What have you been up to? Just chilling? Just taking a week off? Mugello's good. It's hard, though. I'll tell you that. You got to... some tricks of the trade for that one is... There's a couple corners where like there's a technique that I use that I only use there, or well, I should probably use more places, and I should. That's probably the like kind of on throttle pointing, kind of before you hit the brake. It's a very treacherous little technique. How's life, Connor? How is life for you, Connor? What are you getting after in real life? Outside of iRacing.
Right side. Clear on the right. Just set the fastest lap of the session.
Yellow.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Parents' old house, selling, learning a fair bit. Oh, really? What do you? What are they? Why are they selling?
The leader's just done a 118.80.
I'm gonna try practicing my in pit. That was easily my best pit.
Pit boxing right here.
I think I'm gonna do one more little. I think I need one more liter of fuel here. Is it the time to sell? I've been seeing a lot more people selling, that's for sure. Checkity check. Welcome in, man. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. How is life going? Oh, they're too old? I see. What are they? They're downsizing? Or moving in with family? Or it's an intense time. How many do you have? A lot of siblings? Whoa.
Clear.
What? Did he say thank you? Okay, already getting weird social interactions on the track. Cool. It's like endemic with Long Beach. Cool. They're too old at this point.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Okay, it's back. There's a faster car approaching. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
I almost feel like if I short shift to, I don't know, got ideas. That's a tricky corner. I feel like I should even take it tighter, like inside the curb. I think you can get away with, can't you?
The car in front has just done a 121.03. The guy behind has just done a 121.63.
But it's cool if you don't want to talk about it. Sorry, I'm probably prying anyway.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
I probably should take that that last corner like super wide on the run up lap, I guess. My out lap. Ah, too much.
It's just done 118.72.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I see now why it's probably 6 liters, because 7's like too much. Can you can't do like half liters, can you?
New fast flat for you.
P7.
Still slow there.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. No damage.
Let me practice my pit again. Might as well. Metacar? You think this is the Metacar now? Wait, I thought the Lambo was the Metacar. What do you consider the Metacar? This is the car that I did on the first day. And I just liked it the most. I don't know. I didn't. So is the Porsche now the Meta? And vibe coding? Vibe coding is pretty. Vibe coding is like magic. Anything I drive is now Meta. I see. Okay. Well, that's tricky then. That's just not right. So wrong. Hey, race leader, hello. It's going good. Yeah, it's really I'm ready for the week to be over. I'm ready for the weekend. But you know, that's what it is. A little tired. Took a nap beforehand. The grandparents took the daughter out for a little event. And so I was able to take a nap. Take a little napsies, which is, hey, what's up, Silent Sky? Yo, dude, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, sir. Hello. Good to see you. Let me see here. Okay, we're on the right setup. How are you guys doing? Hello. I know I'm still waking up a little bit from my nap. Remember my snap. There, we got a little coffee though. Hello. Dude, I mean, I don't know how. I talked to my wife at length about it today, and I figure we'll probably talk about it somewhat today. It's. I mean, honestly, I didn't get that much sleep last night because I just honestly, I think what it comes down to after talking to my wife about it is like, I just, you know, I'm kind of an intellectual guy, but not very. Like I am an emotional. I'm kind of an empath, but I'm not that good at handling emotions. It's weird. So like anything like emotionally, like EQ stuff is really. It's really my brain is really struggles to wrap my head around stuff like that. It's just not my forte. You know, you give me some data, you give me data points. Oh yeah, you know, I can rock some data points all day. But when it's like about like emotional confusion or stuff like that, it's like like I've said, it's like a cat falling through the air. That's like how I feel. Am I AI? I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. I was literally telling my wife that I just think I not identify, but I find more in common. Like, I think as I get older, I just find less in common with my fellow man and more in common with like some, how do I say it? I said the cosmos to her, which is somewhat vague, but it's not quite the nail on the head, you know. You know, I'm not really, I don't think I'm an alien, but you know, it's just what it is. I'm an attack chopper. I'm actually a medevac. If I was my spirit animal is a medevac, is a Black Hawk. Gotta say that carefully. A little tired after driving from Des Moines, from Kansas City, back to Kansas City. Is that where you live, Kansas City? Is that what KC is? Seahawks. I almost said, is that Kansas City? I don't think so. Kansas City is, isn't that the Chiefs? Seahawks. Seattle? Seattle. Final answer? Pretty sure. That's cool. What'd you do with the Seahawks? Oh, that's right. The helicopter. not the athletic team. Got it. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, Seahawks, dude. Yeah. I saw a Chinook flying over our city today. Some Chinooks. I hear great things about those Chinooks.
Green.
80 engine. What's an AD?
Okay.
Hey, good morning, Ace and Blue. What's up? Welcome. I'm doing well, man. I had a nice little nap before the stream. Didn't want to really break up the nap, really. I just wanted to go right into the sleep. I didn't want to stop it, dude. It was too good to let go. It was so good, you know. But I ripped myself out of bed, and I was just like, okay, I gotta take care of some biz. Engine and power plants. That's cool, man. Yeah. How many years? Do the 4 and get out? What are you doing now? Still working with engines? Developing 0-point energy, I take it. Your race leader, that's great. I hope you took some time. Oh, yes, yeah. The Love Fest. That's right. Yeah, you know, I don't really know how to manage it, really. I think it's a new thing for the stream to have people say such nice things. Yeah, I mean, it was really something, you know. And you know, I don't want to make a big deal about it. You know, I think it's kind of like I have to find a middle ground with processing through it live, obviously, and then, you know, that's what.
Nothing, just an incident.
There we go. That's worth it. I'm already sweating. No, a little wide there. What's my room temp? Could be colder. I got my window open. Temps are supposed to drop tonight. We got a freezing warning or whatever. I just leave my window open. I got a fan down here. I don't have like I have a portable AC unit in the other room, but I just haven't been using it since I moved into this room. And yeah.
Oh, bad luck. Swank, don't rush. Get it running. Get it back in the race.
Okay, well, this is our first time. I kind of screwed up the quality really bad. Hopefully it's not too bad. Valid question. Yeah, it's could be colder. Yeah, that's for sure. I think it was just talking about stuff, you know, it's just like anything emotionally related. I'm just like, it breaks my brain, you know, pretty bad. Really. Should you practice Charlotte GT3 or Nords with GR86? Is that what is next week? Is next week Charlotte? Is that where we're going next week? Let's take a look. Where is next week? We got the IMSA. Oh, that's right. Yeah, people hate IMSA for IMSA, so that'll be another banger week for IMSA for sure. Let's take a look at GT3. We got Fuji. Oh, that'll be popular. Fuji, for sure. That'll be fun. Fuji's always a classic. Which did they say which Grand Prix? Nice. Is Grand Prix with chicane? Probably, right? Oh, B class for. Is that a regional? So you know what I should do? Well, maybe I should just do like road. Nah, sports car. Charlotte? Where? Which one is Charlotte? I need to change my setup. I probably would have done better with the, I don't know, dude. At this point, you know, at this point, people are just like grinding one car. You know what I mean? I'm not really sure if we should do polling all week long. Maybe by Thursday, I lock it down. I don't know. Thoughts on that? Just because we want to be competitive, right? If we mix it up too much, then it's like a little tough to like put on a good show. You know? Or is it the bad show that people want? I don't think so. Some people maybe, but not everybody. Let's take a look at who's at Charlotte. I don't know which Charlotte track are you talking about?
That's the end of the session.
That's my question. Hey, let me search it. Char? American region? It's not coming up. Let's choose one of these. I don't necessarily see where's Charlotte here. Is it called something else? Am I seeing it here? Hey, what's up, Jorge? Good luck, man. Good luck. I'm gonna need it, honestly. Mid-packing it back here. I switched it back to Porsche because I just kind of missed it, but I was like, I probably should have stuck with Lambo. Lambo is actually pretty good here. Really bad at Mugello, though, for some reason. So here, what if I search? Can I search this section? I can. Oh, I've never tried. Oh, it's at Barber. Is Barber in Charlotte? The Barb. Oh, it's next week. Yeah, here, let me see the schedule. I'm just kind of curious to see which version of it they're running. Infield road course long. $20 seconds. That's infield road course. 15 seconds. What? What is that layout? Holy. Here, let's go.
We've got cold tires.
I've never seen that layout before. I might have to swing back. I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, if it were me, I tend to stay away from, especially early on. I would recommend staying away from new layouts that aren't very popular. That'd be a high level tip. But if you just want to have fun, go for it. Probably not very valuable of your time to focus on learning a track that is often not used. If not, I mean, I would put that in the extremely rare layout category for anything GT3, GTP. But you know, that might make it more fun to do. You've definitely piqued my curiosity.
Yeah, there's only 3 of us, so really.
Nords it is. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're, tit for tat, you know, better use of your time. Absolutely. Always better to learn Nords. You're never gonna.
Well,
it's GT4. Is that where it is?
In my last race in the fix, but
Are you gonna watch any race this weekend? Yeah, I'm gonna try to watch that Long Beach.
I mean, I'm struggling out here to get around.
Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I mean, hour 40 minutes, something like that. I mean, that's an easy one. You know, that's a real easy one to wrap your head around. Almost too easy, really. I mean, it's like when the when the pre-race coverage is longer than the race itself. Essentially. But that's cool. I dig it. You know, I'm normally really only into like 24-hour races.
Let's go, guys. Bye, John. It was nice seeing you.
You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide. Clear.
WEC, yeah, WEC is at WEC. Where's WEC? Oh, wait. Yeah, where's WEC? Imola? Can I watch party? No, probably not.
What the heck is that?
Weekends right now are dedicated to family time.
That was playing the body cam.
Family time.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Car right.
Dude, these guys on the outlap. Dude, your brake I used is supposed to be this time. Are you really gonna use that?
Wow, it just like immediately starts with the toxicity. Hilarious. I'm just gonna go ahead and mute that. It's been so bad this week on Long Beach, dude. Genesis is running their first hypercar. Oh, really? It is Imola? Cool. What's the? Do you know what their start time is? Like Eastern? Do you have an Eastern start time? When does that race start? Imola is Europe, so is that a nighttime race for us? Do we watch it at night? Is it a morning race for them? Oh, really? VPN? VPN gives me access to WEC. Is there any other way to watch WEC without using a VPN in America? Or is that it? Is that the only way? It's usually available on YouTube if you with your VPN, you're saying? Interesting. Oop, too much. I've got a Peacock subscription. Well, it's really hard to say that. For IMSA, right? They're still on it. They're still on Peacock, or do they? I tell you, dude, one of the best little hacks that I've ever discovered, which I recommend, is you know, I'm not really a Walmart guy myself, you know, but it's kind of right now in the town I live. There's not many other options. And so sometimes you just got to go with it. But what's crazy, dude? Oh no. Oh.
We got damage on the front
Shoot.
end.
What happened there?
We have damage.
Too much ABS. It's fine. Feeling good still. Walmart Plus is really crazy. You get Peacock for free. And it's cheaper than just getting the Peacock subscription. It's crazy.
All right, Spank. The next car is Daniel.
It on HBO Max. Oh, is that how you get it? Okay, we can work through this. It's really not that bad. Thankfully. I'm gonna have to break earlier. I broke earlier too, but I don't know if I think it's this setup's got ABS so high up. It's at 6 right now. I don't know if I've turned it down to 5 in the past. It's really sensitive.
Our refueling window opens on lap 11 and it should close on lap 23. We didn't record pit timings. Our fuel
There we go,
system
much
is really
better.
reliable.
Yeah, I think it was just too much ABS.
The gap to 8th place behind is now 1.3 seconds.
All right, we good. 2.3. Wait, how are you getting HBO for free? It's included in your sub for what? For YouTube TV? Yeah, the ABS is really triggering, really sensitive. I might turn it down, move my bias forward. WEC Quali 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday. Okay, WEC Quali 8:30 a.m. Eastern Saturday. Okay. Sweet. And then I take it Long Beach is probably like late morning. They tend to do like afternoon, right? Okay, we're catching. Shockingly. Nice. Okay. My bad. It's not free. You pay for HBO Max? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm always looking for little deals, but yeah, Walmart Plus, dude, it's crazy. You get essentially it's crazy because like literally if you were to get Peacock for 1 year, it would be like $10 a month, I think. Could be a little less. Could be more like 70 or 80 bucks if you pay annually. But if you do it with your Walmart Plus subscription, then you get it for free, but the Walmart Plus is only $50 a year. And then you get like a bunch of other perks like delivery from Walmart for free. And it's pretty compelling little offer, especially if you're already subbing to Peacock. So you drop your Peacock subscription. Freaking Peacock, dude. Sometimes I wonder, it's like, did they choose that name? Why did they choose that name? You know what I mean? Obviously it's their mascot, but it's like I'm sus, dude. $2.1. IMSA race. Oh, it's on Sunday. Oh, okay. Is that the same with WEC too? You have quali and then separate day? Or do they do same day? That's crazy that they do separate days. Yeah, NBC logo. I know, dude. I get it. But why not just call it like NBC On Demand or, you know, NBC Live? I don't know. But just, yeah, it's just funny. It's like they want people to say Peacock, you know? They want people to emphasize that second part. Sickos. Is all. Here we go. 1.7. Somehow gaining back with immense damage. Oh, yeah. That's exactly how this Porsche has got to take it. See, once the Porsche hooks up, it feels so much better. Car behind 0.8. Compared to Lambo? On a track like this, I think it's 1-to-1, my humble opinion. But you gotta, you know, it's just all style. I'd say Lambo tends to be a little sharper feeling in the inputs. But Lambo tends to do really well at certain courses. Like it's doing pretty well this week here. I mean, I think most people are driving it instead of Porsche, but you know, there's some other Porsches on the track. I think I might have started turning in too early too to trigger that ABS. I got a forfeit join though. What should we do for fix? I don't even know if I've ever run the fix this week here. Should I just do Porsche again? Probably not. I don't know what it is for fix. What do you guys think for fix if we run fix here? I don't mind doing 3 here tonight, honestly. I really like this track a lot, and I feel a little fish out of water right now. Uh-oh, cool. Car behind is sort of gaining a little bit. Whatever saves the most fuel. Oh, that's right, because that's a full saver. What are you guys running? The Porsche is probably good for that, yeah? I mean, we can do Porsche again, I guess, if that's what you want. If that's what you want, I guess I'll have to do it, you know? Gavin's gaining on me here. Running Lambo, but yeah, Porsche wouldn't be too... Oh, jeez. Oh, I almost lost it right there. That's like where my damage is kind of coming into its own. High-speed right-hander. 16 laps to pit. Ooh, I didn't know if that was guy was going to send it on me on the inside. Looks like he's done. He's retiring. Yeah, you're thinking about going P? Prototype, I mean. Is this Gavin on my left here? Okay, he's going to get me. Have a little damage at the moment. So let's just go ahead and slot in. Limp back to pit. Oh, he's limp back to pit here. Let's go ahead and save fuel a little bit, and hopefully we'll have a good pit. Yeah, this track is definitely not... This track would be very difficult to be weak at GTP on. 100%. 100%. I mean, even I mean, like, I'm not really that strong with it either, honestly. Pretty weak. But I don't know if I would do it. I mean, if it was the caddy, though. If I saw some caddies up there, dude. But sadly, Caddy's been MIA this whole season. Long Beach, yeah, dude. I agree. I really like it. I just like being in California. You know, most of the other tracks in California are kind of podunk. Willow Springs, Sonoma. You know, Long Beach isn't that podunk, but it does have like a podunk vibe, doesn't it? A little bit. It's cool though. It's a cool track. Obviously, very famous, but this is like distinctly Californian vibes with the track, palm trees, and what have you. All right, nice. At least we're hanging with this guy, dude. This guy's gonna help us get back on track here. In this track, yeah, I kind of like Detroit. I like this track way better than it's my favorite street course, I think, in iRacing. I always wish that we would do IMSA at Chicago, though. Dalgoan, welcome in. You went on a first date here? That's awesome. That's a memorable first date. You guys still together? How did it go?
There's an incident in Turn 11. We think it might be Mendes and Curran.
I've never seen a race here, but I've been to that this aquatic center.
Incident in Turn 1.
What's up, Dobby Howdy? We're going to try to do maybe 2 or 3 back-to-back here. I just got to forfeit. When I pit, we'll forfeit.
Faster car approaching.
Forfeit join on the next one. But which car should we do for fixed? Should I say Porsche, you think? Just double, triple down if we do 3? I kind of want to do more. I've done so much Mugello. I like Mugello, don't get me wrong, but I've done so much Mugello this week. I'm like almost kind of feeling tapped out. If you're just coming in, hello, welcome. We've got a little bit of damage on my front right, so we're hanging in here, but definitely took a little, definitely taking a little confidence hit, along with probably a top speed hit as well, and also, yeah, probably just probably get some problems, a little bit of problems here. Oh, but I think as long as we can maintain a sense of composure. Composing. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh, what is this? I lost. So sorry. Wow. Oh my goodness. It's okay. Panic sets in. That'll wake you up. At first I thought I accidentally like closed the game somehow with my stream deck. I was like, no, it's not like this. Hey. So sorry. Hey. Now I'm fully sweating. So sweaty now. Uh-oh. There's a dude spinning backwards toward me. Hey-oh. Good. That's what I needed. Okay, here we go. We're back on track. A little rough start. Keep staying grounded. Keeping the tires on the ground. Should go Merc for on this track? You really think so, huh? Is that slightly? Do you think it's slightly competitive? I don't even know the last time I done fixed in in the fixed for Merc. Oops, he hit the wall. Good. Okay, I don't know why I did what he did. You want diversity? So you want me to do Merc? Is that a final answer? Should we do? So we got Orbital. Is Orbital in here? Can we run an early poll? Oh, that's right. You can't do polls. Why can't mods do polls? That's crazy. Yeah, how do I overcome that problem? Do you have to be a super mod or something? Poll. We got a poll. Yeah, always be polling my audience. I'm always surprised sometimes by what they say. They say different things out of their mouth than they say in their polls. So I always be polling. Okay, we just gotta stay with this. Oh, Parasite, welcome in, man. Hey, you're the first follow of the night. Welcome in. How are you doing? How'd you find us? Who told you? What's up, Dabahodi? I know I didn't get a chance to make my longest lurkers of the night code yet. I'm gonna have to do it over the weekend while I watch some racing, maybe.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That's a freebie. I'll take it. We're nice. We're knocking on top 5. We're knocking in the top 5 territory now with some serious damage. Hopefully we can get it fully repaired. We'll see how much we got. 9 laps to pit. TLT and yo. Mods can do polls from mod view or / poll in chat. They can. Okay. What's mod? I don't even know what mod view is. This guy's looking to dive on me. Okay, we got to push on this guy. Gotta stay tight. Okay, 1.0 to Gavin. Let's just try to. That was a good pass for that GTP. So much of it depends on your GTP luck. Talking about me? I've got damage right now. We haven't done it since day 1. So it's not like I'm hooked up or anything. But it was my favorite out of everything we've tried. Personally, just my personal favorite. 0.9. Ferrari? Okay, so I see a Ferrari. I see a Ferrari. Is there Ferraris happening? I mean, probably the Merc. I mean, if that's what you want, I can do that. I got to forfeit join though. We can't forget this time. I've been forgetting literally every night. Ah, shit. Exactly. Light tap, light tap. All right, nice. Here we go. I'm not sure which fuel to take for this, though. Porsche is my favorite car. I always try to drive it when I can. And there's not many opportunities to do it these days. I could do better there. Sanders on our 6. Okay, we got 7 laps to pit. Audi Mugello? You think so, huh? What's up, Bratiani? Welcome in, man. Ilya, how you doing? It's been a while, man. Hello. Audi Mugello, huh? You think that's the play? For open or fixed? Or both? I mean, right now it's been Aston. Aston feels really good. I've tried a lot of cars there this week. Aston, I have to say, is my favorite. Ford is really strong. But the problem is the Ford it's just the Aston's characteristics lend itself the best to the track. That's kind of how I feel about it. Beyond just the power. Learning AI, nice. What project are you doing with AI? 992 Evo, is that coming out soon? I'm in. Is that the Rensport thing that just came out with AC Evo? Oh, hi. Oh, wow. That's a lot of car there. Audi's a good choice. Do I want to, though? That's the question. Heard about that race.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
They did not do so well. I just want to see like Lance living his best life, you know? I want to see what this man looks like when he's just living his best life. I just see so much like Lance's brand is like ambivalence. You know? I wanted to see him happy and living his best life. 6 laps to pit.
Alert. Incoming
Daniel Falkingham. Hello.
Just raided with 11 viewers.
Daniel Falkingham, thanks so much for the raid. We get a shout out for Daniel. If we got an active mod, we might not have any at the moment. Thank you so much.
Daniel Falkingham just
Daniel Falkingham. Welcome in, man. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in the greater Falkingham community. We got some damage here, so we've taken a little speed hit. Welcome in. It's okay. Nothing a little focus can't overcome with the damage. We're just about to pit though, so hopefully we get the. Oh yeah, he's wide there. He's got that pressure now, doesn't he? We're just trying to limp back to a P5 situation, really. If we can get that, that would be good. Oops, I was a little late on that one. Thank you so much, Mr. Falkingham. What's up, Air Jeff? Hello. Where? I don't know. Yeah, what were you guys up to? Do you want to talk? You guys want to talk? I like the way the Porsche kind of just slips and slides around this track. Feels nice. GT Sprint Suzuka 9th. Sorry, I might have missed what Spa IMSA will be 8th week. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's a big hit. It's gonna start. It's like kidney shots. It's gonna start weighing him down. Okay, we got to forfeit. We got to get in the pit. We got to forfeit join and re-register. People want me to go as Merc. Is that right? Do we have a poll ability? Any mods in here? Someone said Merc. Someone said Ferrari. Thoughts on what you guys want for fix? At least we're hanging with Gavin here. I'm kind of just using him for a sweet draft to overcome my what is likely aero damage on my front right. Aston here? Wow, that would be extreme. Maka? I haven't even done Maka in a while. Also probably extreme. Fix, how is it doing? Seems like Aston did. Oh, that's a big hit. Uh-oh. Driving in your mirrors, Brad. That's not good. I'm not even here. Oh, he can't even see straight. Ooh, I like that 3, then to downshift to 2 at Apex. That's nice. Of course, I'm always willing to go back to Porsche. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if it's good, though, in the open. It's probably bad. It's probably Lambo's only. Lambo's only modifier. Lurking having dinner, dude. Hey, what's up, Alfie? Hey, much love, dude. Thank you so much. Beamer face? I'd say, you say Beamer. You're using face green smiling. Welcome in, dude. Thank you. Thanks, Alfie. I appreciate that, man. Who was that? Let's try to, I'm going to forfeit join here, or I'm just going to forfeit here. And that way I don't have to do 2 steps in the pit. Oh, shit. He's just incorporating that wall bounce right into his line, isn't he? Could be Neko, maybe. 2 laps to pit. Oops, I see. That 2 is just it's too twerky there, isn't it? Oh, that's a little wide.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Audi here? Honestly, Audi might be the smartest choice. Maybe. Given that anywhere Lambo is good, Audi tends to be good too, right? Typically. 2 laps to pit. If he goes in, we go. If he goes in, we'll go as well. I doubt it, though. You're on a work trip for the week? Do you feel that Porsche, you need to... Hold on. Porsche, I mean, well, Porsche gets a lot of grip when you do early throttle. Moving your throttle point back as far as possible. That's where I think, because then you're pushing all that weight back into where the motor is, I think. And so it really hooks up when you can get that weight back early. Radiani, what do you think about that? Thoughts?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Watching this making me want to do LMP2, thanks. Certainly need more GTP drivers that are kind and generous. Box. We have to box. Box now. Let's get some sweet damage repair. Audi isn't in IMSA. Oh, that's right. It's not. It's true. Okay, we got to join. I'm going to go with, what should I go with? Aston? Gosh, I don't know. Should we go with Aston?
Go.
I'm gonna go with Aston. That sounds the best choice. Or Merc. You know what? Screw it. Should we do Merc? Where's Aston? I'm going Aston. Let's get crazy. That's the craziest thing I've done in a while. I went Aston. I don't know if it's a good idea or bad idea. Probably bad. But whatever, dude. Can we save fuel with that car? Is that a saver? Is that a good saver? We can still go back. You can still change right now if we have to. Okay, I definitely got some damage repaired. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, we boxed 1 lap early with this guy. Okay, just let me get the car underneath my feet again. Should be a lot better now. We had a rough start, that's for sure. Kind of hit the wall at turn 1. Classic mistake. There we go. Now we have to attack. 10 laps to attack. Assassin's Classy? Okay, sweet. I don't know if the big old fatty Merc is going to be the play. I just think I think we got a physics problem with that planetary body. That's my feeling. I think the Aston's better. This is kind of more of like the Aston, like it's a 007 type of vibe out here. Okay, let's just gotta build up that pressure now. It's probably a battle for P5, I think. Sorry about the ad breaks, man. Yeah, I wish there was more I could do for that, but I've got it in the best possible config for the least annoying stuff. I have it on the lowest I can go without it doing pre-rolls, essentially. Because the pre-rolls is horrible. I didn't even know that for a long time with my stream. Because if you have your ads on minimum, sadly, they don't make this very well known. But if you have your ads on minimum, then they run pre-rolls, even if you have it disabled. Which is crazy. And pre-rolls are like the death of a stream. I think people still get pre-rolls, though. I don't really know. I've heard mixed feelings about that. What's up, Blitz? Welcome. Welcome. How you doing, sir? We've got a little bit of damage on the front right. She's holding together, dude. But we've been suckling from this draft for far too long. Now it's time we got to attack, but we're gonna need probably a GTP assist. Still got a little damage, repaired a little bit in the pit. Next race, we're doing fixed Long Beach, Aston Martin. I don't know if it's a good idea, bad idea. Someone said Audi at Mugello, which honestly may be, we should try it. I will definitely load into a sesh. Okay, now we can attack a little bit more now. I'm feeling confident. The damage is kind of mostly gone, I think. Still a little bit there. Oh yeah, streaming, dude. Yeah, I've got a lot of tips, that's for sure. I always try to share what I've learned. Got a lot of tips to do it, but yeah, it's really fun, man. It's, there's things that I would say that the best tips that I got early on, without overwhelming you, which is like turn off your viewer count, never look at your viewer count, not until like at the end, like to decide whether you want to go to bed or not. That's the only time I look. Be like, is there a lot of people here? Do I want to go to bed? Sometimes it doesn't matter though, because I just want to go to bed. But that's really good. And then just imagine that your best friend is in the chat the entire time, and imagine that he's listening, or they are listening. Your best friends that pull that best part of you out. That's like really kind of like your happy place. confident, happy place where you can, you know, just be yourself. Don't be desperate. You can't be desperate. One of the best tips I got was from another fellow streamer friend, and he said human beings can smell desperation miles away. And then I was like, wow. It hurt a little bit at first because like, oh, I was probably a little desperate. You know, but it's bad. Because it's kind of like two sides of the same coin for like sycophant behavior. Which really is more like a salesman, you know? It's really more like salesman stuff. You know, nobody really connects with like a salesman personality, you know what I mean? So, you know, those 3 tips right there, dude, that'll get you started. Obviously, my 4th tip would be like, you know, you have to develop your personality. You know, continually working on yourself. That's a much more complicated, long, drawn out timeline. But it requires things like reinvesting into knowledge and reading and, you know, have something to bring to the table. Rather than just the racing, you know, or, you know, read books on racing, you know, like actually you have to push yourself to be much better at racing. That's how I feel. And I think that people see that and they appreciate that. And I don't know if that's what they're necessarily looking for, but it helps to watch somebody who's pushing themselves deeper every day and really extracting something for the viewers, for your friends, you know, because they want to see you grow. They don't want to see you get worse, you know, or stagnate. Oh, I slided. I was wall sliding. Lean into humor. Yeah. It's, you know, yeah, humor's great. As long as it's not like forced, then it's cringy. It's got to be natural. You know, because then you get into like dad joke territory. And for me, I'm not really into dad jokes. Sometimes, maybe rarely, but it's replaced iRacing. Man, how I wish that they come out with it, like the exotic GTA car, black market car transporting simulator that I've been looking for, with that track map or their map that they've got. Well, apparently not, because people do mention that I talk too much all the time when they come in here. There we go. Oh, man, this guy's applying the pressure on my 6. GTA 6? Well, yeah. That's going to be cool, though, I'm sure. I'm more excited about GTA 6 at, like, just watching online RP. I thought he was going to dive on me, dude. He backed out. It's nice. But the American Truck Simulator map, how they've just covered America in such a amazing way, is truly, truly special. Thank you. But I don't really like truck driving. But if they had exotic cars or something like that, or maybe if like you could have a little bit of truck driving, right? You know, like as long as you're like you're transporting all like the black market VIP cars, you know. But then you got to have cops. You know, you got to have cops getting up on your 6 and whatnot. I just think it's like, man, they're missing out on a huge market. which I've written them. I said before. I've actually written that team, that dev team, about this idea. It's like, please, I need this. This is for me, I need this in my life. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, nice. That's workable.
Clear.
But then I would be down for doing some truck driving, though, intermittently, between all my car thieving. And then if it was like online, if it was like an online type of experience, oh, that'd be crazy.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
You got 2 laps of fuel. Does that mean 2 laps of racing? White flag? Question mark? Hopefully. All right, at least we got positive I rating.
White flag.
Nice.
1 more lap to go.
Miss living in Colorado, just going for motorcycle rides up in the mountains. I've been thinking about getting a motorcycle again. I had a Honda F4i in LA. That's where I did my lane splitting. Is he going for that? Up there. Surprised I didn't die, because I also rode up in the hills, the canyons up there. So I definitely understand what you're saying. What kind of bike do you have? I want to get, I wouldn't mind, I want to try out like a cruiser though this time. Not like a full cruiser, but I don't know if this is lame or not, but the Honda Shadow Phantom is always I've always had my eye on that one. It's not too expensive. I like Honda. Honda's really my favorite when it comes to bikes. And yeah, I like the look of that bike so much. I don't know if it's as comfortable as it. Oh, it's gonna be some contact there. Wowie, wow. Oh, jeez. Did I just witness it? Was that a back marker? I think that was, wasn't it? I think it was. It's so unnecessary too for like him to do it, to send that. Horrible. 13 BMW R1200 GSA. Is that that's a Euro bike, right?
All
right, we gotta go quick.
Good job. Very good job.
Dead car was P5, really? Oh. Did we get that free place? All right, let's get out of here. We're looking at, this is the layout for this regional, dudes. What was it? Was it Jeff A? Who was saying that earlier? We're going to join here. We're doing Aston Martin in the fix. Bad idea, good idea? I have no idea. Welcome. Cheers, guys. Hello, I need more coffee, number 1. What's up, run? One rule for myself. Welcome in here, guys. Hello, hello. I don't know if I've ever said your name out loud. You said Harley wrong? Did I say, oh, is that... I'm not really a Harley guy. I don't know. I mean, I've never been. You think I should? I don't know. I mean, for me, it's less about the brand and more about just having a bike that it could last me forever, And Honda is that brand for me. I also wouldn't mind getting like a Repsol someday. I mean, really. That's Honda too, right? The Honda Repsol bike. Whew. I'm a big fan of that Repsol bike. It doesn't have for me. I used to have a Honda F4i, which was I think it was a 600. I think. I don't know. I forget now. Or maybe it's 400. But I did like my motorcycle classes and whatnot. I'd never ridden a motorcycle before LA. And probably not the best place to learn, but I've got pretty good spatial awareness. Oh, the CBR. Yeah, it was F4 CBR something. BLTV. What up, dude? Welcome. Hello. Welcome back, guys. Oh, it's the same as the Repsol? Yeah, dude. That's a beautiful... That's a beautiful bike, man. I miss my bike. I sold it to try another bike out, and then the other bike, I forget the name of it, but it was like I was not into that bike. It was more of an upright kind. I just didn't realize what it was going to be like. And I, you know, like I said, I don't really know like a lot about bikes, but Sportster T700 and it's T700. I don't know what those are. I'm not familiar with those. Feel free to post them in Discord though. I'll take a look at the photos. I mean, motorcycles are, ooh, wow. Wowie. That's actually better than Porsche, I think. Okay. We're already qualifying. This is a literal no practice. This is a literal no practice qualifying session. Revs to 20,000. What's up, Xander, dude? What's up, by the way? Hey, you're applying some pressure on my 6 side, dude. Well done. I was scared. Yeah, me scared. Okay, that's... okay, well, here we go. Let's go ahead and... I need to turn my force feedback down, maybe 1 click. Let's try 1 click here. Okay, this is an absolute no practice idea from Chad. I did not pull for this. We're going to kind of feel this out. It's going to be fine. Here we go. Just pretend it's like the best car I've driven.
Green.
Yeah, it does sound really good. I am a big fan of the sound.
Okay, here comes your
Big fan of the whole setup, really. I mean, it's grown on me ever since I switched from 360 hertz force feedback to 60 hertz force feedback. Wow, it's made such a difference. All right, nice and easy. I really don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, okay, it's tire still. I feel like I need to move my bias back, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to. 1 click back. Maybe less throttle. The tricky part about this car is that I feel like it kind of does bog down. Bogs down a little bit. In the gears. The power band is quite high up in the gears in this one, I think. 60 hertz? Oh, for sure. Are you still using 360, Xander? I have a story for you. Stand by. Let me go and wrap this up real quick. I think first gear there, dude. Am I on the right side of this car or the left side? I'm on the left side. Yeah, basically what we learned is that the 360 hertz added like 17 milliseconds of input lag, and that's really where for me was kind of like not cool. It'd be like, I mean, imagine doing like a fighting game with that much input latency, dude. So it's impossible. It was crazy. It changed the game in a way that was horrible.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Hi. Hi.
Just raided with 8 viewers.
Stand by. We're trying out the... Do I want to go first gear there? I don't know. It's rough there. Meathead, hello. Thanks for the raid. I don't think I've seen you raid here before. Welcome in. Hello. You caught me at a delicate time. We're doing no practice run with... we're going to be doing some no practice runs. I have a feeling tonight. To mix it up Thursday. How we do? 19.8. Probably not my best. Give me stop.
There's the flag. It's over.
As long as I can be... Oh, what? No, I'm sure I'll end up going somehow P2 right now, but that's not going to stick. It sounds really nice. You know what? Actually, I should do. You know what? You just inspired me. Let me take the car around a little bit since I've got time. I have no practice, so maybe let's not waste this time. Okay, let me let my body relax. You know what I mean? See what happens here. So just send it. Just attack. Attack everything. Okay, definitely say 2 there. I just wish, like, I don't know. I need to send, I almost sent it to an email last night before I went to bed. Dear Mr. iRacing, please let us change traction control and ABS settings in the fix. Does anybody know in real life, can they do that in the fix, like in any sort of like fix series in real life? Right? Should the 60 hertz on the app work better? And that's my question. If you can change ABS, TC, ABS on the fly in a fix, like a cup series in real life, then we should be able to do it in iRacing. That's where I'm at. I mean, if it's realistic that they can't change TC, ABS while in a fixed cup race or whatever, then okay, I'll acquiesce. But if they can, then I think we should change it to where fixed should be, we can adjust. Anything on this screen right here should be changeable in a fixed setup. You know what I mean? Don't you think? Should the 60 hertz on the app work better? Which app are you talking about? Like, well, I'll say what I did, which is I have a VRS base, right? So back in October of last year, they came out with this support for the VRS. For the VRS, I'm gonna move my bias back one more click here. For the VRS 360 hertz support, and then sometime in January. So after like 3 or 4 months of using this, you know, which honestly, then my iRating tanked during this time. Your iRating used to be higher too, right, Xander? Where was yours back in October? Before you changed it, what was yours? Oh, Myra? That I don't know. I've never used Myra. I'm not sure. Thoughts on, you know, I don't know. I just have never used it just because I try to keep it simple. You know, we got a lot of variables working. And I've thought about it for sure, but I almost feel like I gotta like pop the clutch to make the one work there. Jeez. All right, P7, not bad. Let's get one more lap in. But not the esports crap? Not into that esports crap? I'm not sure what do you mean by that? What's esports crap? What do you consider esports crap? In iRacing? Like gear? Or? Oh, you're talking about, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I don't think you should be using 360 hertz. I mean, no matter which, I don't know, but it seems like someone is saying that it doesn't really matter which base that you're using. That I think that adding 360 hertz is just really going to add that latency just by the nature of there's more data coming in. There's more data flow. Min-maxing? Well, I mean, I think that Samsung doesn't use it. Yeah, I'm not. VRS, the reason why I end up disabling it because it was probably one of my OGs was like heard about it from VRS, and they sent out a message to all their pro drivers saying that they're recommending everybody not use 360 hertz, and for all their pro drivers. So thank you, Blitz. Predictions up. Excuse me. Mr. Nebix. Welcome in. What's up, Mr. Nebix? Where are you from? Share something about yourself. One detail. How'd you find us? Evening, guys. Evening. Moss, PB. I don't think Carl. Welcome in, Carl. Or is it Carly? Welcome in. Carly talks. Cheers, guys. Welcome in. We're doing fixed Aston, no practice. Fixed Aston, no practice. We should be okay. Your OG, Mr. Nevix? Thank you, dude. All right, here we go. We're ready. This is a no practice run with, somehow we're close to, somehow I'm seeing front row right now, but is that right? That seems wrong. Yeah. I got a better sound, that's for sure. I got the best sound on here. No one can compete with this. Dude, well, they wanted me, Dark Knight wanted me to do this freaking Merc. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that just the size and the shape does not lend itself. Hey, Intergalactic, yo, what's up, man? Welcome. Firm handshakes. Yeah, the girth, the length poses a challenge on these tricky two wides, let's say. Whereas I felt like the Aston was more of like, you know, this is more of like a chase scene in a 007 movie kind of a track. Where's my arch nemesis Nacho? I haven't seen Nacho all week. It's been Jorge, dude. It's been me and Jorge, and Gomez. But Gomez and I haven't really crossed paths. Every time he does good, I do bad. I think every time he does bad, I do good. So it's a bit, but that's Long Beach for you, you know. That's your Long Beach for you, Brad. Okay, I'm gonna actually let's go ahead and increase my force feedbacks now to the full extent of the law, the fullest extent of the law. Sir, what are we doing?
Green flag.
Okay, well, that's one way to do it. Nice, thanks. I'll take it, guys. We got 2 right out of the gate. Yeah, yo. Yeah. Oh, whoopsies. Did I just get a 4X from that, dude? Dude, that's a wild 4X. So sorry about that. Wow, dude. Thanks, Mr. iRacing, dude. Excellent coding job. Can we get more coding like that? More of that top-notch coding, dude. Dude, that 4X is wild. All right, let's just get the car under my feet here a little bit. Again, like I said, this is a no practice run to the Aston. I don't even think this track has seen an Aston all week. I'm just gonna be honest here. These gears bog down, so I'm going to be exploring some lower than expected gearing in this car. Swank Enduro team, dude.
I don't know how I did.
Someday, man. For sure. We're in a transitionary phase right now. With my daughter's going to be going into 1st grade next year. And I got to get on the throttle sooner, don't I? It's partly because of the TC. I would probably turn it down if I could. Mendez, where's Mendez? Jorge's up there. Dude, Mr. Banana Dial. Thank you guys so much for the raids tonight. I appreciate it. Awesome, man. Thank you, Banana Dial. Much love, man. We're doing welcome in here, Banana Dialers. We're doing a no practice run in the Aston Martin, chose by the chat. A crazy chatter. And, you know, I said better than the Merc, which is also just suggested. Sorry, Dark Knight. I think the Merc is dead now. But the Aston lives. The Aston lives on, dude. Right? Now it's just me and a bunch of Lambos up here, which is actually kind of exciting. This is the most exciting thing I've ever expected. You're not a banana dialer? You're just, what are you then? If you are. It says you are. You can't hide it, dude. You can't hide that banana dial stank. That scent. I know exactly who you are. Sorry. I don't mean to offend you. Sure. Mr. Eggman, welcome. Hello. Sure, bro. Full throttle all the time. Well, the problem is that this car. I don't know what I'm doing. Number one, that's my biggest problem.
If you don't tell me that you're going to go off the racing line, then I'm trying to go off the racing line past you. Just stay in line, mate.
What is that voice?
At the wall.
How old are you, sir?
No idea.
Okay, we got James. We got James Jang here. Let's go ahead and turn that off. I don't need to be a part of that conversation. We'll turn it back on here in a second once they're done. Okay, I gotta say two there. One is bad. Jorge is 1.5. You're my favorite little banana. Talking to Eggman? Well, welcome in here, everybody. We're doing Aston Martin right now. Aston Martin, boys. It's got some downsides. I'm gonna move my bias back now. One click. Actually, 2 clicks back now. Nice, dude. I'm just trying to hook up with James here real quick. I don't really know what I'm doing. We gotta catch Jorge, dude. If we can catch Jorge, ooh, a little tricky. If we can catch that Jorge, then I'll be happy. That'd be the craziest thing, honestly. No practice run catching Jorge. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Ooh, tap, just the love tap. That's called love tappage. Hopefully. Car looks fine. It's fine. Is that a sound of me tapping him? Kind of sound like it. There's a car doing a lot of flipping. Let's just, yeah, we don't need to fight here. I wish they actually had a rule. I think it would be really cool to just, whenever there's a yellow, there's like passing, just like an LMU. Like LMU is like you can't pass under a yellow. I think that's a cool rule. I wish that iRacing could adopt that. I don't really know what I'm doing, by the way. Again, very, like, no practice. Literally no practice with this car before we raced it. We had no time. We went right into quali. So far, so good, actually. Kind of surprising right now. It's kind of crazy. For an off-meta car, dude, it's kind of shocking, truthfully. Yeah, you really got to early throttle, spool up that turbo, right? This has got turbo in it? Question mark? Does anybody know? Is this a turbo car? Oh, that's right. We got to save, don't we? Guys, do we have to save? Do I already have to have saved? Uh-oh. Going. Holy. Feels like I just should downshift at the apex almost, dude. That 2 bogs way down. Oh, a little wide there, a little wide. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. Get some clean air runs here. Twin turbo? Oh, really? I didn't even know that was a thing. So they have like 2 turbos in there? Is that what that means? Or is it one unit that's twice the suckage? Oh, hi! Got a little extra on that one. Woo! Kind of tempted to maybe move my bias back up 1 click. I'm not going to fight him. There we go. That's better. That's better. Just got to get that throttle on. We got to get the car rotated more to get more throttle earlier. That's going to be where our pace is going to be. Okay, 2.7 to Jorge, dude. The mega sub, sorry, double suck. Just try not to crash. Half of my brain's worried. .4, we're gaining on Jorge, dude. 2 turbos of the same size. Is that the only car in this grid that has 2 turbos? So now, when you're at C level, the turbo works better than the non-aspirated or aspirated. Is that how it works? Merc and Maka by turbo equals 1 big turbo, 1 little turbo. Oh, okay, okay. It should. Okay, wow, it does. It does. Okay. Yeah, because it needs that thick oxygen, right? So it's that when you get that thin oxygen, that's when it doesn't work as well. So like at higher elevation, it does worse. Okay. We're coming up, Jorge, dude. Can you believe it? He's probably got 1 ear on my stream. Oh, dude, this car looks sick like this. This prototype looks ridiculously cool like that. Wow. It's got to be damaged, right? Is that normal? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, dude, that looks sweet. It looks like the Peugeot. That looks really cool. It almost looked like something out of like Marathon or something. That Marathon design style. No Wayne gang. So in Mexico, it should be better. So the lowest you can go. Are they below sea level? It's like Dead Sea territory, right? Dead Sea style. Is Dead Sea below? I don't know. Is there any place that's below sea level? Like any tracks? I don't know. Or probably, does it work better in Florida? Where the air is super thick? Oh, it's higher. Does humidity help turbo? Dude, how am I catching Jorge right now? This is wild. It's crazy, dude. He's been running this car almost all week. Good call on the Aston, dude. Trying to find that happy place where I can spool up that turbo. Mexico was originally bad for the Aston. I'm excited to see those. I'm excited to see those new prototypes next year, or whatever they decide to do. Have they finalized that decision? What they're doing? Where they're going from prototypes to non-prototypes now? Are they? I mean, it's like they got to call it a totally different class now, right? Dude, the turbo is nuts, boys. It's crazy. Is this for position? That's a back marker. Oh, dude. Okay, well, that could have been a lot worse. So glad he didn't understeer. Take my corner. 1.3 now. Should I be shifting later? Where's the ideal shift point here for this car? Probably higher revs, right? It just feels like, wow, I'm actually surprised, especially compared to the Lambo, how much more power it has. That's how I felt at Mugello last night. Like our last race we did, I tried fix Lambo, and dude, it was just like, you could just tell it was down on power. Like it just was like getting gobbled alive. It was nothing you could do. 1.1 now. Jorge's gonna have to really start pushing, but the problem is there's just nothing he can do. The fix is, I think the fixed TC on Lambo is just too much. It's too high up. So the problem is that in order to overcome it, you have to apply more throttle, but then applying more throttle adds more understeer, and then it just exacerbates the problem. I love random body parts on the track. Oh, he's saving. Oh, should I be saving fuel? Copy that. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe once I catch him. Should I save once I catch him? Dude. No, dog. Get out of there. Dude, that blinking, the flashing light send, dude. Get out of there, psycho. Is that P1 though? Is that P1 back there? For their class? Is he pushing now? Should I be saving? All right, I gotta start saving shit. Yeah. I was hoping to catch him and then save. If I can catch him and then save, but now he's pushing. Yeah, I see. I saw you the first time. All right, we got to do big saves. Yeah. This is the first prototype, right?
Left side. Clear.
No. He's P7. I need to start. Too late now. Oh, you'll be surprised by how much I could do. Never doubt my fuel saving capability. You've never seen what we were capable of. If I can catch Jorge, though, this would be really big. Yeah, get him, GTP. You give him. You get him. Give him what you gave me. Just you're practicing what? What? You're practicing your horror moves, Blockade? Strat? Like Civilization 7 or something? Classic. We're close, dude. I feel like if I push for him, we can lift and coast and push. Well, it's both, right? You do a little push, and then you do a little save. Once I catch the draft, you know what I'm saying? Yo, yeah, brother. Push here. A little push. I don't know who's this guy. Is that a back marker? 43? Yeah. There we go. Oh, thank you, 43. You are just... Yes. Okay, now we save. Save big saves. I might even be able to, like, not... Just kind of lift a little bit earlier here. Oh, yeah, dude. We're going to save great right now, boys. Hey, what's up? Great race that last one. What's up, One Punch You, man? Welcome. Thanks, man. Yeah, I was okay. I kind of hit myself on turn 1, lap 2 or 3. Okay, so how much fuel? Like probably 0.6, right? It's probably that territory, even like 0.4. I feel like we've been overfueling anyways quite a bit. When he saves like that, I'm going to do half throttles in the back, those mini straights. I'm pretty sure we're already at 3 liters to refill. I think we're good. Oh my goodness, okay. I almost went too deep, and he almost went too deep. Just gotta try to refrain from getting to 100% throttle in these little small sections. Get her to 0, then you're set. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's probably really this. Like 2. We're probably only need to save 2 more, but we'll save even more than that. So just lifting, and that actually saves a lot of fuel when you do those little half lifts drives. When you can do full throttle, you can just do a little mini lifts. He knows exactly what I'm doing now, though. Is this back marker? Yep. He's pushing now a little bit. I'm really kind of liking the Aston, dude. I've spent so much time with it at Mugello. I kind of want to do Mugello tonight with just the Aston. I don't know if you guys would be happy or sad, but I think I'm kind of becoming an Aston fan for the first time. Okay, I only got to save 2 more liters, probably 3 ideally. I'm going to do a big save here. Uh-oh. This is a sketchy looking scene. Dude. Oh, man. I mean, I guess there's not a lot of place for him to go. I get it. I was hoping to do an over-under on him, but that didn't work out. Nine laps. Negative over. We can make it. Don't give up. I gotta push though a little bit. Back markers are, yeah, well, it's nice though. I actually kind of like it. I like it's the missing 4th class that I would wish that we had as a PCUP. Like PCUP in here. Throw PCUP in here, dude. PCUP. You know, I personally would love to have a multi-class where it's GT3, PCUP, GT4. Basically the Nordschleife thing that they do, which is like, it's got like GR86. Push. It's got, I think they even have TCR too. Oh, that's not going to work out for us. But it did. Okay, I just got to get the draft back so we can go back to heavy save. 8 laps on the pit, but we're going to skip it. If we have to go full massive saves on the last lap, we just do that, you know? Bigger saves now, bigger saves. Looks like he's doing bigger saves too. Get a little closer. Oh my.
Car right. Clear.
We guys, I mean, we're not saving that much right now, but we've been pushing a little bit. Now we got to do big saves. I got to get this spot back, though. It's going to be what it is, right? He's doing big saves, too. That's good. That's good. We're on the same page. I'm going to do half throttles here. All right, nice. Just get this gap back down as low as we can get it. I think this is pretty decent. All right, got to do bigger saves now. Bigger saves. I need those leaders down, don't we? Do a half throttle here. Yes, there we go. We finally got it down to 1 liter. Oh, now it's back up to 2. We're there though. We're close. I think we're on the path. Got to lift a little bit earlier almost for that one. It's wide. That's good. That's good. That's what we like to see. There we go. It's got that 1 liter, dude. We're trending toward it. Just get a little closer. A little closer now. Nice. That guy's not going to send it on me. Thank you. Okay, big save here. Big save here. Perfect. I'm going to do a big save because he's going to have to do a big save. That's his one place where he's got an advantage on me. It just takes almost like need to half pop the clutch because it bogs down in the first gear so much. But I would never do that. All right, let's close it up again. Okay, 4.5 laps. All my fuel. I need to carry more speed here. Half throttle, half throttle. Trying to squeeze more out of that. Just, it's horrible. Okay, it looks like I've got 4 total laps. 4 total laps. Is that enough, you think? Is there 4 laps left? Can anybody see? I'll save a little bit extra just in case we go extra lap. Or thoughts? I don't know. I could start pushing now. I'm not really sure. It's all going to depend on what these protos are going to be able to do. It's going to be tight. I can save more. I can save more. I got 3.5 right now to this spot. Just try to carry more speed here, just that way I don't have to throttle as much. Oh, there we go. That's better. Keep saving. Okay, copy. 3.3. So I'm basically saving. Do I need to be even bigger thing? Do we need to do it? So we got to save an extra lap. Is that what you're saying? Okay, even bigger saves. Copy. My goodness. There we go. We can do bigger savings. Bigger's bigger. Okay. Okay, I'll do bigger. Let's carry this 3 down now. Carry the 2 deeper here. $2.3 now. Is it going to be 2 laps, do you think? Over 2 laps? I mean, if we don't get white flag, we'll have to pit.
2 laps of fuel left.
Right? That's what it amounts to. Do we have 3 laps? Is it 3 laps? Or is it 2, you think? Because we won't be able to save that much at this point. Might as well go. We'll see what happens here. Unless I slow down for top GTP. We'll see. White flag here or not? He's definitely pushing. He's not saving as much. That's not a white flag, is it? Okay, we're gonna have to do big saves. Yeah, there's no way we might as well just go for the pit, right? There's no way we can save now. Enough. It's okay. Well, we tried. Yeah, he probably saved all race, yeah. So I need basically 2 liters, essentially. He's out too. I think we win an extra lap. Feels like to me. Box, 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 box. Clear. Tires are clear. This is it. We'll see if it's a white checker.
Flag this time.
He's gonna make it. Okay, well,
Pit boxing 10,
see how we do coming out of here.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Wait, did they film me? They didn't.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Oh, checkered flag. Dude, that's the worst
Nice run.
thing
Solid work.
about iRacing. Right there. Did I go across? I don't even know. Do I have to keep going to go across? Oh, he passed me? Oh, so it worked. Oh, dang. Well, P5, not too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been better. But I really wish they could be more, just better about that, I guess. I don't know. I guess you're right. So they wouldn't have thrown the white because they didn't know if the GTP was going to pass. What is that? Does that happen in real life though? Like, is that how they do it in real life? Is that the method that they do in real life? Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know, dude. But it's what it is. Hello. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna just go jump back. Can we jump back in? Yeah, we can jump back in. Should we do? Should we double down and go Aston back here? Run it back for the open? Should we run it back for the open for Aston? It's actually, I don't know. Probably, right? I mean, it's got to be good. They're frowned upon technically. I wish I had. I mean, honestly, I don't even think. I think we would have gotten one extra spot, but whatever. Is this from the last one? No, this is from this last one. Oops. Nice. At least our safety rating's pretty decent. I'm actually surprised. Okay, nice. I'm just going to run it back at the Aston. It kind of sounds fun, honestly. I haven't done the Aston in the open, so we're just going to do it again. I think it sounds fun. Sorry. It sounds fun today. What's up, hybrid mids? Hello, dude. Hello. Hello. GTB got me. Yeah, I wish I don't know. That's like, it's just the worst part of my game, I guess. I never know what's happening with that stuff. But it's okay. We did great. We got positive rating, had fun with Jorge. It was really exciting. You know what I mean? You gotta enjoy it. Long day at work at finally time to chill. Nice, man. Awesome, dude. What are you doing for work? If you want to share. What's up, Kremlin? Hello. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way that I could add any sort of like overlay to help me see how far the GTP is behind me. That would actually work really well. Be beyond a relative that was just like focused on P1 LMP 1 position, you know, to my relative, you know. Track map? Well, there's a lot of stuff to look at. And I need something that's like really clear. The map, I look over at the map and I'm like, I don't know what's going on over there. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? I don't think I've got a setup right now for this. Hold up. I need something that's like, that allows me, because any extra brain time that I use basically makes it so oh, wow. The Aston's way down at the bottom. Oh, well. Whatever, dude. We're going to do it for fun. Whether it's good or not, I have no idea. What do you guys think? Do you think we should do this car? Is this a good idea or a bad idea? Let's just drive it around. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I need something that just would be like, hey, like, you know, it's really like a crew chief thing. It's like crew chief should just be telling me like, hey, GTP is coming up on you. Let's talk about that. You know what I mean? Like that's that. I mean, I feel like that's what the crew chief should be doing, but he does not do that, sadly. Pedal. Yeah, there's the gear. There's all the pedal stuff as well. Yeah, I don't have a pedal thing. Yeah, that's true. I do need a pedal thing, don't I? Good idea for the... Oh, flat map? That's true. That's true. That's true. I used to run a flat map, actually. Any events you'll be joining, like NLS or NLS 24 or others?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Night Kids JP Japan. Night Kids Japan. What's up, man? Are you from Japan? My father and I opened a restaurant, and I'm a sous chef. Once he retires in a few years, it'll be mine. Oh, nice, dude. Super long days. Wow. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, dude. I've worked in a restaurant before, and a couple times, and it's no joke. It's no joke. Like a nice restaurant, too. It's like a military. It's almost like military-like. Night Kids Japan. In terms of Ace in Blue, I'm not sure, brother. I don't. Here. I'll just kind of lay it out to you, kind of the way it's been for a while, so you kind of know like what's happening, right? So we've been streaming for like over 3 years now, and it's all been part time. We're going to full time, hopefully soon. Quotation marks. Soon being, it's probably more like once my daughter starts first grade, it's going to open up a lot more hours to explore interesting opportunities between me and my wife. You know, sharing the load of that or getting back those hours. But you know, we're kind of like, we're also exploring maybe doing like hybrid homeschool too, because I really want my daughter is really smart, and she's just so smart, and so I don't know if I want to like bog her down. She's going to a great school though, a wonderful school. So it's not like it would be like full time at like a, you know, a normal school, let's say. It's a charter school, but it's public. And so, but I would love to, I just think that she would excel, perhaps, but it really does come down to what she wants, and we're probably going to explore full time initially with her doing school and see how she does. You know, I was just never a big fan of school. I always felt like school held me back. Obviously the school she's going to is a little bit more.
Incoming raid detected.
Incoming.
95 just raided with 3.
Hey, Raggy 95. Welcome in, dude. I appreciate the raid, guys. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the support, guys. All the raids tonight. Thank you guys so much. Big or small, I appreciate them all. Thank you so much, dude. All raids are the same size in my head. It's not the size. It's not the size that counts. It's the quality. The quality of the individuals. Nice. Shout out to Reggie. Thanks, dude. Thank you. You feel like you like sim racing as well? Nice. What's your favorite stuff you like to race, Draggy? I'll take them all. Yeah. I was just like, I don't know if I've said that before, but it does rhyme. It did rhyme there. That's what yeah. Well, it's true though. That's what, well, not to me, but that's what they also say, right? Anyways, that's what I've heard. About all sizes. Anyways, we don't need to talk about that. Anyways, we don't need to explore that. That's a little too weird. Anyways, open wheel racing. Open wheel for me. Oh, that's what you like. Oh, nice. What's your favorite open wheel? Sorry, I might have gotten distracted from another question I was answering. What was I talking about before? Oh, it's Ace in Blue. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we want to go full-time. I mean, the channel has that potential, really. And truthfully, it really comes down to more about, like, how I develop the YouTube side of it. And, you know, the Twitch side's going really great, but I think the YouTube side is going to be... The YouTube side is going to be the thing, I think, that really pushes us over the top for the ability to go full-time. From dishwasher, pantry, then fry saute, then grill. So I know everything. That's good. That's good. So you're going to be a great manager then. Yeah, you got to have that top to bottom knowledge, I think, to be a successful entrepreneur. You know, that's how I feel about it. I'm sure you don't want to hear that, but it's F1. Oh, nice. F1's my favorite. Well, F1 is really my like this. Just in this year, I've determined that I like F1. You know, I come from doing F1 private leagues back in the day on Xbox 360 through Apex, and even though it developed, you know, it's just like when you're doing F1 arcade or F1 the game, which is basically like an arcade game. It's you know, it created a lot of problems when I finally came over to iRacing. You know, just a lot of bad habits that you can get away with in that game. So I really, you know, it's like I like F1 and iRacing a lot. It's really fun. It's just rare when you can get a full race load, you know, when you get a full like top to bottom awesome full grid race in iRacing, and then it's even harder to find a top to bottom full grid with the guys who have, you know, practiced and you know, it's just it's treacherous. It's treacherous in iRacing because it's a lot of people just die. They just die and take you with them, type of deal. But there's also a lot of good drivers too. But it's really fun. I just wish that iRacing could somehow pitch to F1 to get some sort of F1 simulation license to be the official F1 sim of F1 Arcade. Because right now they're using R Factor in F1 Arcade, the restaurant. Sorry, their branding is crazy right now. But they're using R Factor, a modified R Factor for their F1 Arcade restaurant, which I find very interesting. But man, you know, because I love watching F1 esports so much, and even though it's a little janky right now, it's a little janky this season from what I've seen, but it's really fun. The competitive environment's really cool. I actually think that I wish F1 in real life was more like F1 esports. No, I haven't tried it. There's one in Denver though. There's one in Denver that I've been kind of curious about. And but just again, it's a time thing, right? It's just like out of all the things I could spend time on doing, you know, I don't know. And then like my wife is not going to be really, she's not going to be clamoring to do that, you know. So she's got to be realistic. But someday it'd be cool. You're not missing out. I figured, dude. I figured it was more for like I would go for just to see like what's happening, and also just like to be fun to like dunk on some randoms, you know, or whatever. But I'm sure they'd probably, you know, there would be that one other guy that was like, oh dang it, I thought it was gonna be the best, and then I get dunked on by him. What's up, Vish? Vish, dude, welcome in, man. Shorts are good for reach. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like, are we talking about like clothing? It's like, yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, technically. Okay. Anyways, yeah, well, it's honestly the stuff that I want to do is like I'm inspired. Like I'm inspired by long form or medium form stuff. Like I've got like a lot of crazy ideas that I want to explore. I've talked about it enough this week, probably. I think the OGs are like, don't talk about it again. You know, things like podcasting, things like integrating kind of the live stream into the podcasting. Such as like voicemails Yeah, right. Voicemails, also like using AI to extract interesting data from the chat that I can talk about during the podcast. I think it'll just be cool for you guys to have that extra element as part of the stream.
Green flag, green flag.
It's like Top Golf for iRacing or for racing. Yeah. That's cool. I like that concept. That's really neat. I mean, even just to like meet other sim racers in the area would be cool. That'd be cool. But basically, to make a long story short, I don't really like. I just decided recently because I think it was when I raced NXT is cool. I like Super Formula in iRacing, but it's really just not fast enough. It's kind of how I feel about it. Like when I watch other streamers do it, I'm like, it's just not fast enough. Like those cars are just not fast enough
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
for me. You know, for what I love about F1 or open wheel. So, and not to like tout myself or anything. It's just that that's where I started. You know, with F1 doing private leagues, and I love F1. And in the F1, the game looks so good. It just looks graphically incredible. So I'm like really into the concept of F1 esports could be so exciting if that was something that was possible. Might need to move my bias back. All right, here we go. Let's get this hot lap in.
One more lap.
I'm going to move my bias back one click. My TC is same. ABS is up.
You have about
I feel like I
one
can get
lap
more
of fuel
rotation, honestly. Oh, it's the ABS, dude. ABS is up too much. Hold up. Let's do 4. Much better. Still feel like I could go back one click on the ABS, really. It's a little awkward in there. All right, that should be sufficient. Again, very minimal practice with the Aston. We're kind of mixing it up. This is the Mix Up Thursday stream, so it's kind of every stream now, though. Every stream we're mixing it up now. F1 has turned itself into F none. I thought you were gonna go like Formula E, but F none is. I have not heard that. Yeah, I mean, right now with the super clipping and all that, and you know, it is a weird time for F1. I mean, there's just no doubt about it, right? I think we all, you know, we've all heard it top to bottom how people feel. Okay, let me read the rest of this hybrids message here. Big city, super fancy restaurants. Then we both decided we opened up a food truck at first, then we got the opportunity to open a full restaurant, and it's going super well. Wow. Do you mind sharing what city it is in? Restaurants fail with them. Well, I mean, but I would say all entrepreneur. I think it's kind of more of like an entrepreneurial truth. You know, most entrepreneurial businesses fail in the first couple of years. You know, yeah. Especially when you're dealing with like a full restaurant. That's a lot of overhead. How many employees you guys got? Sales just keep going up, man. That's great. I love stories like this, hybrids. I really do. Near Houston? Okay, awesome. Oh, that's right. I think I remember you saying that. Yeah, because we were talking about Houston Rockets a little bit. That's cool, dude. That's great to hear. I mean, I think entrepreneurial pursuits is it's what life is. It's just the best of life, you know. I did some of that back when I was doing film production in California. We have 10 employees, maybe. Nice, dude. Nice. What kind of food do you like? What's your go-to signature dishes? I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna get hungry now. Oh wow, French food. Wow, dude, that's crazy. That's cool. That's awesome, man. Wow. So are you French? Is it a French? Or you guys? So you had a French food truck? Sorry, my hair is like, I did not take a shower, so it's it could be better. Don't look at it. I'll be marshalling at F1 Miami. Nice, dude. That's crazy, man. Can't wait to hear. What kind of marshalling? Is there different, like, do you know what you're going to be doing before you rock up? Or is it like you rock up and then they distribute kind of your position? Shave head? Well, I'm going to get my hair cut soon. It's just I just haven't had this shit. I've got to really, you know what I mean? I like it just needs a haircut. It just needs a refinement. Right now, it's a lot. It's a lot going a lot of places right now. You'll be a flagger? Oh, that's cool, dude. Nice, nice. That's awesome, man. Are you already like, you've already got like your flags out? You're already going for it? Practicing? I bet you are. I bet you are, dude. Do it in the mirror. I hope you are. That's cool. Tell me, do you know what turn you're going to be at? I'm going to go pee real quick. Stand by. I'll be right back. Let me load up a set. Tell me what turn you're going to be at, and then we'll cheer you on, dude. It'll be crazy. All right, be right back. Stand by. Okay. Hello. Sorry. Turns aren't assigned. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. Awesome, man. Well, definitely let us know when you find out. Sounds cool. That's awesome, man. Miami's a sick circuit too. Honestly, I didn't really, and that's the thing about like, when they're at racetracks that I haven't actually driven at. When they're at racetracks that I actually haven't driven at, it's like I have to try them. I have to have sim race them to really appreciate what's happening. And now that I've spent so much time at Miami GP and iRacing, it's like it's really something I'm looking forward to.
One left to green.
I feel like I should go back to 3, honestly. I'm gonna start with 4 ABS. You guys, if you're an Aston driver, what's your go-to ABS? Predictions are up. Sorry, order up. Makes me want to watch it more. Super Formula is starting. Be right back. Oh, nice. That's it. Me on track. You, me. Porsche Mission E. You're Mexican, but you can cook anything. Wow, really? Dude, that's crazy, man. Filet scallops, mash. Okay, filet scallops. Okay. Filet scallops, mashed asparagus, a pua sauce. I don't know what a pua sauce is. Mexican food is like my favorite. Yo, what's up, Big Wheezy? Welcome in, sir. Welcome, welcome. I love Mexican food. It's my favorite. I mean, honestly, a ground beef burrito, Mexican style. Give it to me Mexican style. I don't even care. And I'm just like, I'm in heaven, man. Oh yeah, give me those freshly made Mexican sauces, hot sauces. Oh, I get crazy. And some limes. Oh man, I go crazy. Burrito taco. What the heck is a burrito taco? I've never even heard of that. My favorite, like I miss LA for the taco truck. My taco truck. My beautiful taco truck there. They even had a churro truck, dude. Churro truck. We would drive all the way over to like Echo Park for the churro truck. Oh, did you see that, brother? That's how we do it. Holy Parksville, dude. Park it harder. Park me harder. Is Chewy still around? You're talking about LA? I'm not sure. That sounds really familiar, though. I'm not sure why that sounds so familiar. But it's been a long time since I've been in LA for I almost said churro truck, but. Hold up. I gotta hook this thing up real quick. Whoa, that's a lot. That was a lot more than I was expecting. That's a little pop-up there. Okay, this is not a save. This is not a save or race. This is a flat-out race. No saving, right? Maybe a little saving once we catch the next car, if we do. Okay, I'm just getting used to the vibes here. Oh, in Houston? I've never really spent time in Houston. But I've heard of Chewy somewhere. I'm not sure. Maybe on a podcast or something. Maybe like I've heard, gosh, I feel like I've heard Whitney Cummings talk about it. Is she in Houston? I don't know. Maybe they have one in LA. California burrito taco. What is a burrito taco? Is there like a different kind of meat in there? What's happening with the meat? For me, I love a ground beef, man. I just love a ground beef or a fish taco. I mean, a good fish taco is hard to come by. I've recently found one though in my area. Oh. But it's still not like a tippity tip top fish burrito or fish taco. Fish burrito. That I've never had. Fish burritos. Honestly, I would do that. But the problem with doing the fish is that it just doesn't fill me up as much as like a nice ground beef situation. Oh, it is a chain. Okay. Okay, I might need to I'm going to move my bias back now. Do one click back. Nice dodge. Yeah, I know, dude. I was like, I just went on a vibe there, on a feeling. Homie's making me brake late. That's good. That's good. I got scared there. Okay, tires are still warming up. I'm still warming up with this setup. Really, no, almost minimal practice. Nice. Gap this Porsche, dude. Get gapped. This is the car we have not really raced this week. We did our first race last race with the fix. He just messed up. Sweet. Okay, let me breathe. Okay, nice. Rotation's good. Oh, it's shredded beef, chuck roast. And short rib? Oh, wow. Wow. I'm not really a big shredded beef guy. I don't like the texture. But I do like ribs. Man, if I get like a rib taco, dude, that'd be nuts. I love ribs. Okay, nice. We're top 5 though. That's, hey, you know, it's honestly shocking. Kind of underdriving it a little bit right now, just because I'm scared. Porsche is catching again. Oops, a little too late there. Kind of tempted to move my ABS back one more click. There we go. We're in the ballpark now. A what now? Oh, I guess it's a burrito taco. It's got some short rib meat in it, or some rib meat. I guess not short rib. Sounds really good though. I mean, I'm getting hungry now. I might have to go out after this, get some food after the stream. Kind of tempted to move my TC down. No, it's good. It's good. It's okay. It's okay. This is our first race in the Open in the Aston, so I don't really know, but it's good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Dunk the taco and take a bite. What are you dunking it in? It comes with the consomme, a broth made with. Oh, really? So it's like a au jus sauce type of deal. High downforce track? I don't know. Honestly, I don't make my own sets. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I could show you what wing I'm rocking right now. You could probably deduce it at that point. Let's see. Hold up. It's there. 12 wing looks pretty high. Is that the max? Max wing. What's up, Italian Kiwi? 12 degrees it shows on this one. Pretty high. All right, we got a hot Porsche on my 6 here, dude. He's doing well. What the heck? Can't let him take us.
New bar flat for you.
Okay, all right. Starting to feel it now. Starting to get hooked up a little bit. Much better, much better. Oh, too much. A little too much twist off the top. There we go. There we go. Gapping now. I don't think we're going to catch 4 unless they die somehow. Which is entirely possible. Really, I'm trying to maximize that corner as much as possible. Very hard to take this car here there. Am I running it? I am running it at Mugello this week, a little bit here and there. We've tried a lot of different cars there this week too, but my favorite is Aston at Mugello so far. I just got to get twisted up and get that throttle point back as far as possible. And this car just takes a while for that turbo to spool up. Got to adopt the Senna style for this car. Nice. Big gaps now. What's my favorite car for Watkins Glen? Typically Ford at this point does pretty well. Merc before it. Ford was really good, as I recall. Merc used to be really good there, but I think now it's probably Fords and Mercs, you know, that type of car. Probably Aston now. I feel like anytime those cars are doing well, the Aston also does well. Aston's got the same kind of power on the straights, I think. There we go. Much better through there. He's still catching me in some spots, I feel like. We're not out of the woods yet. That's a little early turn in. Blake Morris, too. That's a Smurf back here. We got a Smurf alert. Oh, this is much better. Just keep it a little bit of throttle, I think. Through there. .6. Would iRacing benefit from a series where you choose one car for the season? I mean, I think if you want to max your iRating gain, absolutely. If that's what you're asking. But not always the case. I mean, I think it's better to go. I mean, if you want to maximize you would just go with the meta car of the week, and then just learn that. Or at least, you know, from what I've been learning with chat is that I've been doing more just we poll select. So the viewers choose, and that's been forcing me to drive stuff that I don't necessarily. But I'm getting better. I'm becoming a much better all-around GT3 driver, I feel like now. We're gonna be crazy here pretty soon. But I'll say that, yeah, min-maxing. Exactly. But you know, but it comes at a cost in some ways. I mean, I don't know. In real life, I mean, you would never say this in real life, I'm sure. But I feel like the more cars you try, the better you are when you go back to your main. But you got to be willing to learn, and constantly dissect what you're doing. But sometimes, like last night, I did the BMW, and then we went to Aston, and it felt like I was cheating in the Aston compared to the BMW. That guy almost sent it right into me. I don't know if I like that line for this or not. I don't know. It's okay. It's not bad. Can't believe he's catching me. I wonder does anybody know his real rating, I wonder? There we go. 4.2K guy also behind him, followed by 3.2K.
Right side. Right side. Clear on the right. Left
Dude.
side. Car looks fine.
Car looks fine, dude. What a beast.
Clear on the left.
I just tanked it. I knew that was going to happen with the Porsche. Sadly, I didn't see the GTP also. But dude, the acid's tough. You got a tough one. Yeah. There we go. Now we're chilling again. Who's this guy? Back marker. Or he just came out a bit. I knew he was. I was like, "There's no way you're carrying that amount of speed in that corner." It's like you're literally trying to defy physics.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Hey, when you're a blue flag, you know you don't need to go too wide. Just throwing that out there. It's unmute, or am I muted? I'm unmuted. What's the FOV? Are you talking about my FOV? You want to know what my FOV is? Well, I have triple screens. Is that what you're asking? Or so my FOV is, I'll show you what it is. It's close to like 170 something, I think, or 160 something. But I only have about that coverage. It's not the full coverage that I would get from like a 180 FOV. Let's see. I don't even know where it is. Graphics adjustments. Yeah, it's so fun, dude. Well, you just got to get over it, you know. You got to get over your own inhibitions, right? And just do your best. Practice with AI. That helps a lot. With, I think when you're early on, it helps a lot in general to practice with AI in IMSA, especially because it's really. I mean, I still remember like being so nervous about just being in traffic. But if you just drill like the first 3 laps in an IMSA race or the first 2 laps, just, you know, once it spreads out, restart. Once it spreads out, restart. Just bam, bam, bam. And then you're good to go. And then you'll just be prepared more so than ever before, because you'd be surprised by just being comfortable in traffic and being comfortable with being close to another car can go a long way to bridging the gap between like your hot lap and your full race grid lap. And then honestly, what I did, which I always recommend to people, is like, and then like, for example, like I could send my best race of the week to my coach and then have him analyze it. And I prefer actually being coached that way rather than one-on-one direct. I like having my coach just look at my replays, and he records himself analyzing it. So he'll load it up and be like, all right, Drew, let's go ahead and start. And then he starts the replay, and then he'll like play it for 1 second, and they'll be like, all right, first thing. And that's how we used to do it. But I do it less now. But I've been thinking I need to kind of revisit that strat. Just because I don't have time for like one-on-one practice.
Xander, you can have the
One-on-one coaching, I mean.
Gotcha.
But it's better too, because like I always feel very nervous for some reason with a coach. It's very nerve-wracking. It's like being with a doctor and your heart rate's racing or something, you know. And you're like, oh, it's only when I'm with you, you know, that this is happening. You know, so the same I think is true for like being coached. And so the replay thing is really interesting. So basically you send your coach like your kind of best race of the week that you're like, okay, this is me being at my best. You know what I mean? Yeah, you get, yeah. So it's like you send them like the best example of the like kind of once you're hooked up. It's like maybe later in the week, you're really happy with your performance, your moves. And that's when it's good to have a coach look at it. And then have your coach record him or herself, likely himself, watching it back. And then, you know, it's like a 30-minute affair, you know, with that, you know, and that way it's like a half coaching session.
Just use my arrow for now.
It's a half coaching sesh.
Come. You're a little far. I'm going to take the turn, okay? I'm going to give it slightly after, I promise.
I promise. Negotiating with GTP traffic. It's funny. Is this for position? No.
Clear.
P5.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Yo, what's up, Humble Monkey? Yo. Again, this is a no practice, very minimal practice run. We haven't raced the Aston Martin here all week, so we're a little down on speed probably comparatively, but we're mixing it up. Trying to get off of the meta as much as possible, or just kind of spread it around. You know, I don't mind driving meta, but maybe just spreading it around, you know, a little bit. What's up, Humble Monkey? How'd you find us? Welcome in, dude. What do you like to drive, Monkey? And I haven't spent a lot of time with Aston this season quite at all. So we're really kind of getting back into it for the first time in like maybe almost a year. Maybe half a year. Basically, ever since I switched to 360 hertz force feedback, and then that was back in October, I switched to 360, and then this January or February, I switched back to 60 hertz based on the recommendation from VRS. So ever since I went back to 60 hertz, it was like I love it again. Let's take a look here. Are we closing in? I feel like we're closing in on 4, no? No. Maybe not. I think the Ford is the Lambo is the best, but there is a Merc up there. Oops. Porsche here? Oh, Porsche's my favorite. Porsche's my favorite, but I think it's also kind of meta this week. I think now that people are saying, that's what people are saying. What's up, Rusty Glaze, by the way? Yo. But, you know, I've just kind of been, we've been doing a lot of polling of the audience to kind of choose the car. But I think on Thursday, you know, I want to try to extract. We've been extracting. We might have hit a 4.2K. Like, we've just been gaining iRating all night. And it'd be nice to just, like, have nights where we just gain. To kind of, like, fill the tank up before we go back to driving things like Corvettes and McLarens, perhaps. Which I haven't done this week at all. I haven't driven that's the other car I want to get back into here soon, too, is the McLaren. I think the McLaren I loved before I switched to 360 hertz. Ooh, what's that? No damage, dude. Ishi Milov, welcome in. It's probably not how you say it at all.
You're P22. What are you doing?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Italian Kiwi just.
Italian Kiwi, yes. Thanks, man. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows. Humble Monkey, Ishi, Italian Kiwi. Having bad habits. Well, have you seen Ace in Blue? I'd recommend take a note of this for later or whenever. I've kind of like a video textbook I always recommend to newer drivers to the scene. And that is Skip Barber Going Faster on YouTube. Skip Barber going faster. And you know, it's an old video, kind of more centric on open wheel, but a lot of the things that they teach you still very much apply to GT3, I think. And so that's a good place to start. Kind of getting competitive. It's like a competitive license weekend for SCCA, you know? There it is. Big Wheezy on the case. There it is. That's that link. Go ahead and copy and paste that, or just write down the title, you know, whatever. That's a great video. It's really long, though, so it's not like you can watch it all in one sitting. And it's distinctly probably early 80s vibes. Maybe late 80s. Car behind is catching. He's P6. That's Tom back there. Man, these Porsches are good in the open, though. Really, really good. Worse in the fix. Horrible in the fix, I feel like. But I need to extract some more pace, clearly. Again, we're using this race as essentially a practice for this car. I haven't raced this setup or anything this week. Nice. Okay, we can catch these guys, these back markers here. Yep. So things like trail throttle, trail braking, things like neutral steering, early late apex type of stuff. You know, it's kind of like, you know, if you want to become a carpenter, you have to first learn how to use the tools. All the different kinds of ways you can cut the wood. Drill into the wood. You know, bind the wood, if you will. Where do you get my setups? This stream is sponsored by P1 Docs, so I pretty much am only using. I used to use G&G, but you know, I canceled that one. They're cool with me kind of using whatever setups I want, really. But I just have access to their shop, and they've been great. Honestly, it's been wonderful. I'm a fan of what I've been feeling, and you know, any setup shop you race with is always going to have their moments of genius and moments of disappointment, you know, no matter, because they're always switching up the drivers that are creating the setups. Are you gonna let me go, or what's happening here? Dude, why wait until the end of the... That's crazy, dude. Thanks so much. Don't wait until the end of the straight. Okay. It's fine. That was him. Cool. I appreciate it. At least I appreciate the sentiment that he didn't mean it. He's still learning. It's okay. It's okay. No hard feelings. 3 laps to pit. 3 laps to pit. We got three full laps here. It's okay. It's okay. Is learning setups a must? Like building your own setups? I would personally, I think building your own setup should come at the very, very end. Unless you're, I don't know. So like, for example, oh, hi. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Just a wow on that. I personally think that if you want to build your setup, it should become toward the end of it becoming an advanced driver, advanced intermediate, or something like that territory. Because it's just you need to focus on the fundamentals. You need to focus on what you're learning with the technique. You need to get a setup that's, you know, and obviously switching back and forth between fixed and open. That really tells a story unto itself. Like you'll feel, and also switching up different cars too is important to experience. Like, okay, what is you or what is not you? Of course, also integrating perhaps a coach here and there. Coaching is expensive, so you got to be really smart about how you use it. You know, because you don't want to get overcoached and then just waste money. That's what I did. Sometimes, not every time, but the best way to use a coach, in my opinion, is to integrate them when you're absolutely balls out hooked up for something, or that you're prepping for an esport event. You're back. Oh, P12 to P9. Well, at least you're moving up. Doesn't sound sad to me. I say, you know, as long as you're neutral rating, did you get neutral rating? How close were you to neutral? I think when you're neutral rating, like you got free practice, free skill practice. You're so much faster on fixed than open setups. Well, yeah, that's probably because box to slap. That's probably because you don't know how to truly engage your early apex, late apex trail braking type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And so that's mastering those techniques will help you understand how to manipulate the setups as a driver. Also learning how to, LMU was really good for this for me because they're very clear about it. Le Mans Ultimate. Have you tried that one? Le Mans Ultimate. It's really good. Box now. Box. But learning how to manipulate TC, ABS, and your bias. Here's the box. Yeah, it is different. Well, it's based on a different sim too. It's based on a different characteristic of GT3, which maybe many don't know. It's based on the WEC GT3, not the IMSA GT3. So totally different. Totally different acceleration, aerodynamics, power, top speed. So that's why it feels different. IMSA fun to go on Long Beach, yeah. We're gonna should we just run it back here all night or what? What do you guys think? I enjoy this so much. Time goes by so fast. Mugello is tricky. What do you guys think? Should we forfeit join another Long Beach, or what are you guys thinking? Should we do a poll? Orbital, somebody said that you could do polls. You just got to do /poll. /poll. Can you not? Does that not work for you? Someone was saying earlier that mods can do polls. I'm not sure though if that's true. What lap times in GT3? Well, it depends on where you are in the grand scheme of things. That's for sure.
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
Hey, thanks for the Prime. Yo, thanks, Hybrids. I appreciate it, man. I hope that your restaurant business goes so well, man, and you just blow up and you just only see success, dude. That would make me so happy. That'd be so awesome, dude. Then someday I can visit Houston. Do they have a racetrack there? I don't think so. Do they have any racetracks there? Or any famous tracks in... Well, I guess that would be COTA, right? Houston, Texas? Probably is the main one. Is there any... I don't know where... I don't know exactly where Houston is in Texas. I've never been. You can poll? You guys, yeah, just be like Mugello or Long Beach. You know, which next year is. I can still forfeit join on the next one. I don't mind. Whichever you guys are vibing on. I really don't mind. Whatever you guys want. because these are the only two that are kind of like popular this week, besides NURBS, but that's like the Pontiac Solstice. And I'm not like eager to like master the Pontiac Solstice at this point. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather just kind of hang with the big boys rather than the psychopaths doing the Solstice. PCUP at Long Beach as well. The problem is that with that one is that I don't think I haven't done it all week. So, I mean, I just think there's a lot more streamers to choose from for PCUP, I think. That if it's, I don't know. I'm just not mastering PCUP right now. Oop. I'm still enjoying, I don't know. I just, I like PCUP though. I do. I just haven't been doing it this week. Sadly. I mean, I prefer multi-class. I really do. I love multi-class. It's so fun. Especially when you can start vibing out with the drivers, Sometimes you got to just let them go. Sometimes you have to treat them like you're worshiping them. You got to treat them like the gods that they are. Fun like Ferrari or Nords. Ferrari here. For fix, I don't know. I think if we do fix at Long Beach, it'd probably be between. Well, probably Acid if we run it back again.
All right then.
Or Lambo, probably. Or I don't know. Is Corvette? I'm not sure how Corvette's doing. Not really sure. Or we could go to Merc. It seems like Merc is actually doing really well in the open here, right? That's who's in front of me still. So we could mix it up and go to Merc if it's even good for fix, though. It's so different right now for fix. Ferrari, I have not had a lot of touch on. Ford is up here in front of me, though. Oh, it's a Ford. Yeah. I mean, just something that's like allows us to do decent. I don't need to do extra well, but just something that's like, because it's like, otherwise it's not really fun for anybody. If I'm in like a trash car in the back.
Welcome to Swank
Not to
Nation.
say, I'm sorry for all the Ferrari fans here. I don't mean to say it's a trash car. What's up, Rai Saucy? Wait, Rai So Saucy. Welcome in, Rai. Ringmeister? Yeah, question mark. I think it is a question mark for me as well. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. It's got that Pontiac Solstice up in there. I've never driven that car, dude. I've never driven that car. So it might be it might be not a good idea, but if you guys are like, yes, that's what we want, I can do it. It has been recommended a lot throughout the week. All right, dude. We got Porsche's lurking back there again. Oh, Long Beach. Okay, poll is up. I don't know how much time, or did it win? Oh, did we even know? I'm sorry, I didn't even know it was up. I would have been. Oh, so did Long Beach really win? Is it over? Here, let's run it back. I don't even think people knew. Did people know? I didn't announce it. Here, let's run it back. Let's do another one. Let's try to get more people to poll it up. How about NURB? Let's add. Well, I don't know if it's a good time to go to NURB or not. Let's not. I don't know. People are wanting NURB. Okay, Porsche's. I got to cook here. Porsche's on my six. He's sniffing me down. Okay, there's not many laps left. 5 laps.
Give me a flash or something.
Yeah, you can add Nords in there. We'll consider it. If it wins, I'll just I'll note that. All right, he's almost getting attacked, dude. Both of these guys are on my 6. I need my precious 18 iRating, brothers. Okay, 5 laps on my fuel. 5 laps on my fuel. We got 5 minutes, roughly 5 minutes left. I got to push. Let's get crazy. Long Beach could be Aston or Lambo, probably. I don't know if the Porsche is good in the fix or not. Pull it up, pull it up. Polls up, boys. If you care about what we're doing next, get your polls out. Get your poll fingers out. Oh, we're still racing. Yeah. I'm gonna do an early forfeit just in case Beach wins. You guys choose your own adventure. So if you don't care, then don't vote. You know, if you're like, I don't care. Man, I wish they had a clear all for these freaking notifications, or like just like don't show them to me. Man, I hate that. Like, why put forfeit behind the notifications? It's horrible. Whoever came up with that idea, dude. All right, forfeiting now. We got, looks like we've got, how many minutes left? Like 2? Is that 2? 2 minutes for join on fix. What won? What won? Let's take a look. Oh, Long Beach and Nerd won? I'm just going to run, well, I don't know. Honestly, I think I'm just going to say Beach. I don't know. I mean, this is my choice, after all. Since it's tied. It's tied. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna run it back with the Aston. I was having fun with the Aston and fix, especially. Sorry, guys. I'm going Aston. Well, we have to join. We only have like a minute left for me to join. Is Aston at the bottom? We're even close right now. Let me just get this corner. I don't see it. Oh, it's at the bottom. Got it. Okay, chill. Okay, now we're back. Sorry, I didn't know how much time we had left. Oh, there's only 10 guys in there. Should we even do it? Oh, jeez. Maybe we should just go to Mugello. I think it's dead, boys. It's dead. There's only 10 guys registered. I'm backing out. I'm withdrawing. All right, it's too late now, isn't it? I'm going to do it. I'm going to withdraw. I withdrew. We can't do 10 guys, dude. It'll fill? You think we should? You think so? There's only 12 now. I don't think it's filling, dudes. 13. Oh, should we go? Oh, crap.
Clear on the left.
Now we have to go? You're saying? It's going to be close. Okay, I got it. Wow, stressful.
Thanks for that, Walker.
Okay, well, we'll just see who's all up in there. Hopefully, we'll get a couple of top guys in there. Hopefully. Sorry, guys. Well, I don't want to just forfeit then lose iRacing. That would be sad. Super sad. So we're stuck in now. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go of fuel at least. Hopefully, we have enough fuel. I haven't been paying attention. Heyo. Sorry guys. Hopefully more people join. I don't know. I'm not really sure how many people ended up getting in there. We're in there now. We're committed. Okay, maybe we end the night on NERBs then. Okay? We end the night on the NERBs. Or the Mooj. It doesn't really matter. We'll do another poll for Mooj. Mooj and noobs. Sorry. Mooj and NERBs. Oh, Xander on my 6. Sorry, Xander, dude. I've been driving like a madman. Oh, no, Xander! No! Yeah, we don't need to push it through the back marker here. Hi-yo! Sorry, Xander. He was pushing hard. Sorry about the, we were trying to forfeit join, Xander, if you can hear me. I was trying to forfeit join on the race, like the last 2 laps. It was nuts. Oh, nice. At least he got through, though. It didn't look like he lost the place.
Good race.
There we go. We out. Did we lose? Wait, are we still streaming? Hold on. Do we drop frames? Oh, we dropped frames? We did drop frames. I'm going to have to figure out. We just upgraded some gear for AT&T. We're using fiber optic. I might need to call. I might need to call and be like, hey, we're dropping like, we've been dropping frames every stream. Just a little bit. Not a lot, but I don't like dropping any frames. Ideally. Maybe I need to reach out to Restream too. Not noticeable? Okay, sweet. Yeah, it was like 148 frames. It's not even like 0.01%. But, you know, I like seeing 0 drop frames is the ideal. Optimist Klein. What's up, guys? Welcome in. So we're doing a lot of Long Beach tonight, kind of making up for the lack of Long Beach this week overall. Honestly, I kept on forgetting to forfeit join, and I've been so sad that I do it every night. And I always like to do at least 2 IMSAs a night. So, but you know, we're kind of making up for lost time. But hey, we got one 3.9K guy. Yeah. So that'll be a fun race. Maybe we get P1. Who knows? That would be nice. No matter how we do it. Your fuel saving? What's up, Shinny? Full fuel saving on the last race? For that one? Yeah, for the open you don't need a fuel save. Yeah, I don't think you need to do that for that one because you still have to pit no matter what. But on this one, we're going to fuel save the entire time in order to. Actually, I guess we didn't really need to only because the GTP passed us. Now, if he had passed us, we'd have been screwed. Or if he had not passed us in the last fix, we would have been totally screwed. Welcome in here, guys, dude. How are you guys doing tonight? We have been I've been enjoying this Aston a lot tonight. I don't normally spend a lot of time in it, but I'm getting used to it. Oh, just kidding about that. This is a little cold lap situation, isn't it? That's good. It's called warming up the tires with style. Let's just go ahead and chillax on that. Okay, that's right. I did move my bias back 2 clicks though. Let's go ahead and rock 1 back here for the safety lap, and then we'll do 2 for the hot lap. Here we go, dude. Let's get that pole position. Pole position. Maybe we do a prediction for. You want to do a prediction, Orbital? For quali? I don't know. It's up to you. I don't want pressure. If you're chilling, chill. If you're like, yes, I want to, then I will. Then you will. Hey, what's up, Xander, dude? Oh, bro. I'm so sorry. I was driving like a madman. I was trying to forfeit join on this race for the last 2 laps. Or the last, well, yeah. It was not ideal. I'm just going to say that. So I'm sorry if I don't know what you saw. It probably didn't look good. It was not good at all. And until I think it was until the second half of the last lap that I was like, okay, I can focus now. So apologies. I probably was not showing off my best there. I was over revving on gears. It was not ideal. But yeah, dude, you were definitely hounding. You were on the hound dog back there. I was nervous, but I was happy to see it was you. I wasn't going to defend. I was just like, come what may. But yeah, you worked through a couple guys back there, Tom and Blake. I was happy to see it. All right, here we go. All right, buy spec 2 clicks. Yeah, dude, you were pushing really hard. I know. I was like, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that you spun, but I was like, I could also believe it because you were pushing hard. Yeah, dude, you got me scared. You were scaring me. All right, here we go. Let's try to get that pull sitch. Oh, that's good. Let's keep it. Decent. Okay, it was okay. A little sketchy. There we go. It's okay. Actually, my last one was better. Sadly. Okay. Okay, I felt decent. Couple weak corners.
All right, there's checkered flag.
Oh my goodness, he got me by 3 tenths. Or 3 100s. 2 tenths. Who is that guy, dude? Oh, 2 guys got me. Okay. Where's the 3.9K? Oh, he's behind me. It's okay. I'm still mastering this car. It's really fun though. I'm actually really enjoying it. I know people love this car. I just like I said earlier, we switched back from 360 hertz to 60 hertz. Highly recommend going back to 60 hertz if you're on 360. I don't know if it's that way for all bases, but that was a game changer for me. Switching back. Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree. It is a really good looking car. I've always thought it was that in real life too. I like the design choice of this bumper too, with the, just the whole, just it's got a nice, the only thing I don't like about, at least here, but I think this is more performance related stuff, which is like the flatness of this side here. I'm not a big fan of how flat that is, especially when you're looking at up here. It's very, I just wish they could have carried a little bit more of that design, kind of how the Porsche kind of comes out a little bit more rounded here. Kiwi, I mean, yeah, at least for the VRS team, they said to stop using 360. That came from their developers, from the actual VRS guys for their pro team. Yeah, this part right here is great. Obviously, I believe this is just kind of probably a mod. It's just a mod that they had to do for the GT3 to kind of like get it out the door, I think. Because I don't think that's the way it is on the consumer car. Probably not. Let me see. Let's bring it up. See what it looks like. I'm just gonna run it back here. Let me bring up the actual. What is? How do I look for this car? Like, how would I look for the like consumer version of it? Of this car? What would I Google? Aston Martin GT3 consumer car. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, well, I mean, it's still kind of flat like that. I want to try to get like a rear view of it. Vantage. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Tarkov? No, dude. That game is you know, it doesn't look like the. Well, it's similar. Here, hold on. This is what I'm seeing. Maybe that's what it is, though. It looks a lot worse than the GT3 car. That's for sure. But yeah, I'll just do this one. Here, let's get the best one here. And it's actually interesting to see it actually tapers back. It's not that much better, really, but at least it's not like a flat line. You know what I mean? I'm not necessarily a fan of that. I think that I don't know. I'd have to look at the GT3R again and see what's going on there, but. It's weird because it makes it, I don't know, it has a weird effect on me. And even up here, it's kind of tapering back too. It's weird.
Great turnout for today, lads.
But yeah, here we go. I don't like the color. Yeah, this is the rear, the best rear shot I could get. Prediction started. Orbital Blitz. What position did you get the last race? I don't remember.
I was surprised to see LMP2s in this.
Probably already too late now. I'm not sure. I think I got P5. It was P5.
Oh man, I've been practicing.
It was P5
all week, but
Tarkov, you've got 8,000 hours. Honestly, the games that I like,
skeptical, but yeah, more.
The games that I like off stream that I play mostly, that I just enjoy the most right now, are War Thunder, specifically the helicopter stuff. That's my favorite. And then, but I do ground realistic battles with my helicopter. You know what that means? That's really fun. Especially, it's really fun. And then also, you know, I like RTS's, real-time strategy. And so, my favorite RTS games, it's a love-hate relationship, is, yeah, it was 5th. Okay, sweet.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Harm Slice is Company of Heroes 3. Yeah, World War Planes. Yeah, so I'm up to like I'm at 9.3 rating now. And I'm almost unlocking, basically I'm on my way to unlocking 12.7 for German helicopters. Which has fire and forget missiles. So and then once you I guess complete an entire like vertical, then it gives you like bonuses for that particular. So I just love helicopters. I love helicopters so much. Yeah, well, I subscribe. You know, for like $40, you get like half a year of premium, and that's just it's just my thing right now. But I love Company of Heroes 3. Oh yeah, COH2 is still good. It's good. It's honestly in a lot of ways it's better, dude. It really is better, and I still play it from time to time. It's just. Oh my god.
Green flag.
Oh, dude, the Lambo's popping off. Hey, oh! You want to pop off together, boys? Let's go. Here, I'll just be the crow feisting up the cats. I'm scared for these guys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, go, go, go. Oh, no, you're going to give it. Okay, I'll give it. Okay. No touch, no touch. Okay, my bias is still forward fully. Let me move it back one click here. Oh, no, it's actually back already. $1K is in the lead right now. The 1K guy, is that a 1K Smurf up here? The other 4K guy is like 2 back right now. Sure. I'm sure these guys are really 1K guys. I'm sure. There's been a lot of Smurfs here this week, so I wouldn't be surprised. It's okay. Whatevs. Podium would be great, though. I think we're still good. We're like -9. But yeah, COH2 I really like a lot because of the snow is really cool. The snow effect is really cool. But they kind of smurfed it over the development cycle of the game. But I tell you what I'm like wanting to move toward right now is Beyond All Reason. Have you played that? Beyond All Reason. That game is like the highest skill curve RTS game I think I've ever played. So I'm kind of on the onboarding process right now. It's like a Supreme Commander type of vibes. But it's like you could do like massive 10v10 battles. But I also like Warno and Steel Division or Steel Division 2. Yeah, let's get the car hooked up. I'm a little nervous when the car's tires are cold. I just got to get the car hooked up here real quick. Let's see if we can win it. Yeah, I mean, it seems like they're not driving away like I was expecting them to. Yeah, I mean, I've watched a lot of Tarkov. I mean, my main streamer that I watch is Summit 1G. And he'll go through phases of doing that, and I can watch him play that. But it's very anxiety inducing. The thing is, like, I have natural large amounts of it. He just hit the wall. Porsche's cooked. Porsche's cooked right now. 100%. There's no way he hit that wall and doesn't have serious damage, I think. The 9, me and the 9, no. We know, dude. He's a sitting duck down. But I can watch other people play it, but I can't. Shroud, I sometimes will watch Shroud. It's rare now. I used to watch him a lot more before. Oh, he hit the wall. Oh, he almost died. Nice, Dutchy. Yeah, I just try to. I've kind of forced myself to do other games offline, just so I can get a break from iRacing, so I don't overdo it. I think the sound of iRacing is pretty grating after a while. Warcraft 3, dude, I don't disagree. Honestly, Dota 1, I'll raise the stakes. Dota 1, but Dota 2 now is more like Dota 1 than ever before, in a lot of ways, with the larger map scale. I like Dota 2 as well. I just haven't. The problem is that it's just so toxic in Dota that it turns me off. Yeah, Counter-Strike too. I like Counter-Strike. I just don't have it currently installed, but I've been playing Counter-Strike since 1.6. But not like competitively, just for fun with friends and whatnot. But I do love Counter-Strike a lot. I played a lot of CSGO. More than CS2. Foxhole, yeah, dude. Foxhole, I've never gotten into Foxhole, actually. Foxhole looks like a grind fest, though. I've watched Summit play a lot of Foxhole. And it looks super cool. I mean, I know they just came out with that Airborne update. I got my eye on it, that's for sure. I sort of wish, honestly, I sort of wish that there was a way. Valorant, no. No, I can't do that game. Toxic as well. Yeah, you know, and that's what keeps me away. But I tell you, if they had a more of an RTS element in Foxhole, that would be so interesting, and that would help keep my brain more engaged with that game. I think a one character approach, if it was third person, I think that would be more interesting. But a top down, it really drives me nuts. It really drives me nuts. Dota is so good though. The steep learning curve is nuts. It's really crazy, dude. Yeah, because you have to deny. You can do denies, but at first it's really hard. What is happening? He's gonna let me go, or oh, I didn't know if he was. What the heck? I thought he was defending, maybe. Yeah, Valorant. Yeah, it's just the colors for me. It's the art style. I'm just, you know, I'll do a deep cut here, which is there's a game that I really loved on Xbox 360 called Shadowrun. Shadowrun was a first-person shooter based on the Shadowrun pen and paper stuff. If you've never seen that game, you should go. Just take. But I think it's now on PC. But man, I'd love to see that game come back in a big way. Because that game, wow. I feel like they could redo that game for a 2. I hope they do someday. But this year, dude, I'll just throw this out here real quick before I forget. Which is I'm looking forward to 2 games, very much so. I can barely wait. I'll tell you what they are. Dawn of War 4, Warhammer, and Total Warhammer 40K, or whatever they're calling it. Those 2 have got me so excited. I can barely wait. Is it clicking? Am I clicking and clacking? Dry mouth clacking? Thank you. I appreciate it. I know. We've been going all night. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Simblue. Valo and Apex. Honestly, I never got into Apex. I did try it, but I really got into... I really got into... What was the game they made before that? I can't remember the title right now because I'm racing. The title before Apex? I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank, but I freaking loved it. Fuel save? Oh, do we got a fuel save over? Is that why? Okay, let's catch the Porsche first. Let's catch the Porsche and then we'll save. Because that's the approach, right? If we save before we get the hot draft, but we're close down. And also we can break this draft. Dawn of War 4 though is by I don't know if Relic is Relic making that? I don't think they are. No, it's Deep Silver. Actually, I'm a Titanfall, yeah. Titanfall 2. 1 and 2. I like Titanfall 1 a little bit more. But yeah, dude, Titanfall. I'm ready for I know Titanfall 3 is like this ongoing industry joke at this point. I blame EA. Yeah, Titanfall, dude. Sick game. That has so much cool potential. But I also wish, like, you know, like, does anybody remember the game Chrome Hounds? I really want a mech game that's like Chrome Hounds. Like a modern... But yeah, I'm in the Deep Silver collective. So I'll be testing Dawn of War 4 on stream later this year before it comes out. I'm so excited for that game. It's not in my wheelhouse, but sometimes I just got to reveal more of myself to the stream, you know? All right, 17 laps. Let's take a look here. Let's look at the fuel sitch. Let's get the tires unchecked. And let's start doing some fuel saving. We're still bringing them in here. So close now. All right, 4 liters of savings here. Chrome Hounds? I wouldn't say no. Not a knockoff Armor Core, I would say. Armor Core is very much more Japanese vibes than Chrome Hounds. Chrome Hounds is more like super long engagement. It's more like a realistic take on mechs. I wouldn't compare it to Armor Core. I would compare it more to I don't even know. It's honestly so unique. It's hard to compare to anything. Hey, what's up, Mark Swan? Yo, yo, yo. What's Goda? Or Goat game? Oh, what? Oh, Far Cry 3? I've never played Far Cry 3. All right, we got to start saving. Here we go. He's wide. Age of Empires. Hey, do you like Age? I looked at Age of Empires 4 today, truthfully, because it's on sale. But I don't know, you know, because my go-tos are like Warno. Is anybody like Warno, Steel Division for those kind of more kind of grand scale? But it does appeal to me a little bit. Age of Empires 2, no weather, really? Is it? Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't know that. So Age of Empires 4 is thumbs down. I'm a big RTS guy, dude. I've been an RTS guy ever since Command & Conquer, really. The OG. And then Red Alert was where things really took off. And then up to Generals. There we go. Now we're closing in. Been talking about this for a while now. Okay, now we're starting a saving regimen. We're going to have to really save a lot. I feel like once we catch him, though, he's got damage. Yeah, I would imagine he does. Maybe he didn't get damaged. He could also be, honestly, he could also be not saving at all. Is there no way for us to see his fuel, right? On my overlay? Okay, we got 15 laps left, 4 liters of savings. I believe all I need to do is save 3 liters to make it. I believe that's all I need. So if we can get it down to 1 liter on the fill, we're good. But I want to apply some more pressure because I need to break him a little bit so he can make mistakes. But I think, dude, total Warhammer 40K. Oh, man, I tell you, the bar is so high for what my expectations are for these games. I think I've been waiting my whole life for these games. Especially since Dawn of War 3 was such a disaster. Dawn of War 3 was such a disaster. So Age of Empires, did they like remaster it? Is that what, are you playing the OG? Is that what you're doing? You playing the OG? I mean, you got to run that on DOS or something, or like in a virtual box? Next race is NERP? Hopefully, yes. We'll definitely look at what's possible. If it's joinable and it's not too much time wait, yes. I'll say that. If it's too much of a long wait and we got to take Mugello, then we're going to take Mugello. And then hopefully we can squeeze it in at the end of the night. We'll see, we'll see. I'll try my best. I just don't like a lot of downtime between races. I like to back as much as possible. There we go. Okay, 4 liters to save. Now we got to really save. Now we're close enough to really save. Lambo's coming back. Oh, that's the 3.9K Lambo. That's a different Lambo. He's pushing. There's no way he's saving and catching right now, right? There's no way. It runs on. Okay, so you just have it through Steam. Okay, definitive. Okay. Wow. Nice. That's what I want to see. I want to see those. I want to see that damage compiling. I just scraped it. Yeah, yeah. Dude, did you? I don't know if did you. I didn't read any comments about Beyond All Reason. Have you tried that one yet? Dude, check out Beyond All Reason. If you like all what you just said right there, you would love Beyond All Reason. But there's not any like base building. Well, sort of. There is some base building, but it's more about like resource. You know, it's more simplified. It's good. It's really the most. It's really insanely popular. It's only for the craziest of RTS fans. Like I like Warnell for its more realistic approach. But Beyond All Reason, dude, I'm pretty sure is what the future of Warfare looks like. That's what's crazy about it. That's how I interpret it. It's still gamey, though. It's not like totally realistic or like sim-like or whatever. Okay, we got GTBs coming through. I know. Well, I don't want him. I don't want him. Hopefully, I do. I need him. I need him to help me save. I need him to hang on for a little bit longer. I just want him to just slowly destroy his car over the next 12 laps. Until he's like bleeding to death. And I simply just push him over the ledge. Just a light tap, a light breath. Yeah, well, I see him back there. He's saving too. He's saving too. Oh, for sure. I know exactly what he's trying to do back there. I'm pretty sure this guy is not saving. I would say I'm almost 100% sure he is not saving. I haven't seen him lift early at all. And he keeps on going really wide, which says to me he's really not conserving energy. I see him back there. I mean, oh, whoops. Dang it. I held 3. Oh, thank you, back marker.
Car on your left, clear, left side. Clear.
Still rookie license. What's up, Harm Slice? All right, I gotta lower this gap again. I'm pretty sure this Porsche is already. It's already on his last legs. How are we doing on fuel? Fuel savings. Still, we need more fuel savings. There's no way this Lambo is saving. There's just no way. You think so? He's pushing hard. But yeah, Beyond All Reason is like the most 5-head game. It is the most 5-head game I've ever played. It's gonna take a lot of, you know, if you do get into it, check out YouTube guides just for build guides, because in order to you're gonna need it. Trust me, it's almost impossible to just come up with your own workable strat. The depth is, it's just too deep. You need a good strat to work from as a basis. There's a car behind him as well. There's no way this guy behind is saving. I just want to basically create a buffer point here. All right, got it down to 2 liters. 2 liters. All I need is 1 more liter now. We got 9 laps to do it. Easy. So easy now. I want to keep this Lambo behind us, and I want to keep this Porsche ahead of us. That's the ideal. Yeah, also skip Barber going faster. Skip Barber going faster is the way to go for learning. That'll set you out on the right foot. Trust. On YouTube. Nice. Bigger gap now. Bigger gap. Oh, guy went in. Guy went in to pit. So P3's gone now. He's toast. So we're doing, this is a no stop we're doing. Big saves here. That's why that Lambo catches us here, because he's not saving. It's okay. It's okay. I believe he's going to be pitting. Hopefully he pits early. That would be great to try to undercut. What's up, Dallas? Yo, Dallas was here, dude. There's that. Thank you, Big Weezy. That's the video I'm talking about. I gotta say it bigger. We gotta say it bigger here. Perfect. I didn't want to pass him. I don't want to pass him yet. Nice. He's gone. P2's gone. Now we can do big saves. Big save. Huge saves now. Yeah, he's definitely, he's not saving at all. So I'm pretty sure we got this in the bag. Yeah, if he pits, he's cooked. Oh, he just tried to pit. Huh. Interesting strategy there. All right, just doing big, massive saves now because there's no reason not to. With him behind us. Yeah, the fake pit entry. I see, high level strats. So high level. Turning it too early. I'm saving too much there. All right, nice. All I got to save is one more liter. We got 5 laps to do it. I'm going to do half throttles here in these shorter spots now. Yeah, he's probably going to pit here. Yeah, he's definitely pitting now. All right, well, I'm pretty sure we're good to go as long as we can save. Is there even a guy behind me? It says P2 is behind us. Oh, that's a caddy. Half throttle here. Nice, still fun race though. All right, so the question is P1. Is P1 in the GTB going to lap us or not? I don't know how that works. Can anybody help me figure that out? Can anybody help me figure out if we go an extra lap or not? He's just 10 seconds ahead. So what am I looking for in this scenario then? So he's not lapping me. Does that mean it's going to be an early finish? I should know this already. So that means it's shorter. That means good, right? That's a good thing for us. Equals longer race. Oh, really? So do we have to save even more, you think? So does that mean we get an extra lap? We have to do an extra lap? How does that work if the cars behind me don't have to do an extra lap? How does that work? Like the GT3 cars. Do I need to do big savings then? Okay, what we'll do is if we have to save, so I should save big. Is it even possible? I'm going to do half throttle on the straight, I guess, because we don't need to... They're so far back there. I just don't know what exactly to do. How should I manage it in terms of saving? Okay. Yeah. I'm going to do like half throttles, like 3/4 throttles. Yeah, I'm just gonna lift here, just big lifts. Probably even do bigger lifts there. P2 is 29 seconds back. Copy that. I'm doing big savings now. Now we've already got that 1 liter, so we're ahead of the curve already. Oh, there's 2 laps to go, though. Or like 3. I'm almost getting that full extra lap, I think. I'm just going to do, yeah, I'm just kind of capping it at 90% right now. We'll just go big saves, big saves. Okay, so I need to save, like, yeah, 0.4 laps. Yep, copy. I can do that. Eco savings mode, just in case. Am I doing 0 steps? Yeah, well, that's the goal.
2 laps of fuel.
Yeah. That's the goal. So I'm leaving a little throttle out, almost like we're running a eco mode. Just avoid braking. Oh, and coast altogether. Oh, I see. Just go deeper gears. Oh, I see. That's gonna take some practice. Watching LMU, I know how how slow it is. That's so true, dude. I know. That's one thing. We're there though. Well, 0.8. All I got to do is save 0.8 more. We're on trajectory here, boys. Okay, we're there. I don't know if I can do no brake, dude. That might be dangerous strat. But I'll do less brake. We got this. We got this. Is that the car behind me? Is that the GT? No, that's a Delara back there. Copy that. Save more.
1 lap of fuel left.
1 lap of fuel. Okay, big save here.
I need 1 more good lap.
No, I'm good. We're there. We're there, brother. Yeah, it says 1 point. I've got 1 point. As long as we save this whole lap, we're good. No. We'll save it. Watch. You'll be shacked. This car behind me, a prototype. Is that for position? Is this for position or back marker? Question? Says he's P5. Back marker, copy. Okay, 2 laps. Okay. Whew. Nice, guys. Thank you so much for the help. We got plenty to spare, too. Plenty to spare. By plenty,
You won. You drive a great race.
there we go, boys. Hey-oh. Ah, yes. Masterclass. I don't know about that, but it was a class. A regular class. There we go. We barely made it. Wow. And that was with the whole extra lap, too. Whoa, wow. Wow, that's crazy. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much. There we go. All right, let's get out of here quick. Here, thank you. Hybrids. Hybrid mids, welcome in. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so basically, let's jump over here. We've got, hold on, let me simplify. And let's go. So it's, okay, we got PCUP here. I haven't done PCUP, so this could be a really bad idea. A really good idea. Is this fixed? This is fixed. So you want to mix it up, or we could go back into IMSA and do another one of these. That ultra song is from Art. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly, dude. PCUP. All right, let's mix it up. We'll go PCUP just because we've been harvesting iRacing all night, and I suppose we can donate some if we have to. It'd be sad, but it's what it is, right? We got to do it for the boys. So let's go ahead. I'm going to change my titles to include this one instead. I'll just do that for now. Okay, we haven't. This is we only got we're gonna have like 5 minutes of practice. I have not run this one all week. Probably gonna be down a little bit down on pace versus the guys who've been grinding all week. So just heads up on that, right? Heads up on that. But you'll see me go from 0, literally no practice, to hopefully getting on a pace that's close enough. You know, that's where we'll be at. Cheers, guys. Welcome. Sorry that was like so slow at the end. Yes. So where were we talking? We're talking about all these games and whatnot that we're into. And yeah, I think I just kind of like I've fallen out of shooters, really. Outside of Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is the only shooter that I play now. And even then it's few and far between. But Counter-Strike is barely a shooter. I almost don't even count it. Doesn't feel like a shooter to me anymore. Because you do very little shooting. Damn, who do I spin out behind now? Well, there's going to be a lot to choose from. I'm sure. You'll have plenty of selection. I know, I'm sad too. Actually, I wanted to do it again, but it's good. This is good. I got to mix it up. You should join us. Come over here. Yeah, Jorge. Yeah, get Jorge. He's a friend of the channel though, so don't really get him. Let me turn on my force feedback. Yeah. I figured. I was hoping. I figured. Cash feels like it wants to rotate pretty easily. Kind of tempted to move my bias forward. Can you do bias? Yeah, here we go. Wow. It honestly actually feels more performant than the GT3R. It's kind of crazy. I mean, the ABS is pretty low. We can't change that. I'm going to move my bias up 1 click. Let's try this. Okay, roughly the same braking, just maybe a little bit earlier. All right, this is a very minimal practice run. First time running PCUP here. Figuring it out as we go. Do I want to attack that curve? I don't know. And then maybe late downshifts feel better. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Is there any saving elements here for this race? There's no. Is there for fixed? There is no save fuel. No, there's no pitting or anything. Okay. Downshifting late makes well, it's all about the differential. So now in the fixed, that's it's obviously what you get with fixed. There's no setup shop changing it or anything. Now the differential is going to add more rotation as you go down gears. Obviously, if I wait to, like, for example, hold on, like this corner up here. Not this one, but the next one. Is this one you're talking about? Like carrying the 3 in here kind of helps keep my, well, yes, less engine braking, more momentum, more speed through the mid corner, less rotation off the brake or off of the corner entry. Sorry, that's probably too, I don't know. Were you able to understand? But it's basically, so, depending on what you need in the moment, like, delaying your downshift, and that's what I do. I mean, some drivers don't do that. I think it's a style thing. So, some drivers are really adamant about downshifting as soon as you can, but I don't know. So yeah, more momentum, more speed through the mid corner, and then delaying that engine braking, just as Blitz is saying, delaying the engine braking effect as late as possible where you can, right? Now, sometimes you can overdo it. It would be like taking a 3 through, like, I don't know. But you just have to A/B test too. It doesn't always make sense from like a delta perspective. But there too, also with that, if I downshifted to 2 too early, what could happen is that it might had too much engine braking torque, and that would upset the car going over the curb. So some curbs are very sensitive to disruption of car. I'll try it through here too. Because it's like if you don't need the tight turn in at the end, and you can kind of let the car breathe a little bit, then you try it. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers. The 296 loves the full engine brake to keep the car loaded. Yeah, I haven't driven the 296 in a while. I don't know about that. That's for sure. Dude, I don't even remember the last time I drove that car. Honestly, it's been so long. I have never really liked the 296. I always preferred the 488. When they switched it over to the 296, honestly, I was like, guys, I just felt like they went backward. I really still feel that way. It was so much. I feel like the 488 was just, it was just so different. It's so different. It, not necessarily better or worse. It was just such a different car. Lots of first gear on this track. Yeah, that's kind of what I was struggling with the Aston a little bit too. Like kind of that bogged down. You're kind of in bogged down territory if you don't take the first. The problem is the first is so rough because you're basically wasting time when you shift from 1 to 2. Like it's rare when you don't get a penalty from shifting from 1 to 2. When we can. Okay, I'll have to add it probably next week because this is our Friday show. This is kind of like my Friday. It is Friday, actually, most places now. But it is my Friday. We don't stream tonight. Or at my normal time tomorrow night. Well, I do Monday through Thursday. Monday through Thursday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern. But next week, what is next week? Next week is Fuji and Imola for IMSA. Fuji for GT3, Imola for IMSA. Honestly, Imola might be a great spot for Ferrari. Truthfully. Truth be told, that's what I was thinking. So yeah, it might be a good time to throw it in the mix. I could see it. Maybe thoughts? It's probably going to be Aston Martin though. Aston Martin, Lambo, Ford, Merc probably. Porsche probably a little bit. Probably similar cars as this week, really. I mean, where is Ferrari excelling right now? Probably Le Mans, and also it's always pretty good at Nürburgring GP for some reason.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
KVMG77 just followed.
Hey, KVMG77, welcome. Hello. How you doing? Thanks for the follow, man. For Imola, yeah, I would be willing to bet it's probably going to be pretty good there. I think anytime there's like an uphill section or long straights, the Ferrari has room to find its advantage, I think, especially in the draft. That's, you know, I don't know. Again, I haven't done Ferrari in a long time, so you'll have to let me know. But I don't know. I guess I don't remember seeing Aston Martin do well there. I don't remember seeing, I think it's like Ford, Mercs, Porsche even. But yeah, I don't know. Curious to see it. And also Fuji, actually. It might do good at Fuji. Again, like super long straights, room to breathe, room to run. Pony needs a pasture to run, gallop. The car being very tight. I remember you got to move your bias, especially for the fix set, you got to move your bias back 1 click. Don't go 2 though. 1 click, that'll help a lot. Because you got to come in a little later. Let it open up. Let it rotate a little bit. But you can't if you're in the fix set. Are you doing the fix right now, or which set are you using? Pony needs a pasture.
Green flag.
All right, we're in quality now.
Okay, here comes your third time black.
Let's see what we can do. Again, this is our first run. Very minimal practice. People been grinding all week. Okay. See how late we can break there. It's actually not too bad. Whoa. Holy bouncage. Okay, I was a little sketched. Okay, maybe we don't do that again. 1% in fixed total and makes it rotate very good. Nice. %. I don't even think I think I just do 0.02 or 0.2. Okay, here we go. This is my hot banger inbound. Hi.
One more lap. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Nice. I think that's about as good as it's going to get for me. And given the time we had,
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
see how we did.
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
All right, nice, dude. I'll take that. Anytime we're in, give me a top 3 row, top 4 row, question mark. I'll take it. Now, at least we've got the, we know what to do, what not to do. Can't brake too late. The ABS is quite low. So we still got to kind of bide our time. Cold track next week? How cold? What's up, guys? Welcome if you're still hanging with us. Oh, yeah, let me give thanks a little bit, guys. Thanks for the... let me open up my chatters thing. Let me give a shout out to all the chatters and peeps up in here tonight. I believe it's last updated before 054. Oh, Xander Wolf. Thanks so much. Jason Blue. Shout out to these are all the chats. I just want to shout you guys out. Dark Knight, Orbital Blitz, M Paints, Your Race Leader, Hybrid Mids, Old Man 89 Cool. Gosh, I think I missed so much of his chats. I'm so sorry, Old Man 89 Cool. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. I probably missed most of those. Air Jeffe, Dutchy, Optimus Klein, Flinnis Jr., Italian Kiwi, Intergalactic, TCTS Jab. I don't even see one chat from that guy. I'm so sorry if you're still here. Moss PB, Ilya Ratiani, Harm Slice, Mr. Banana Dial, Conman, Big Wheezy, Don Pejote, Rusty Glaze, Shinny Letters, and Titanians. And I'll just throw out Nevix. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it for chilling in here and being in here, keeping things going, keeping the chat moving. Let me bring up my other chat window here, and I'll shout out the guys who have done the wonderful job of following and donating or subbing or whatever. We got Hybrid Mids. Let's see here. I need to refresh. Do I need to refresh this? Let me get the followers on here. Here's the followers. KVM G77 Harm Slice. Rai Osasi. Sosasi. Let's Go Heat. Hybrid Mids. Italian Kiwi. Ishi Milov. Humble Monkey. Raggy rated me. Thank you so much. Night Kids Japan. Mr. Banana Dial with the raid. Carly Tox. CDR 46 for the follow. Mr. Nevix for the follow. Meth Head Sim Racing. Is that Meat? Sorry. Sorry. Meathead. I'm so sorry. I do not want to say. Meathead Sim Racing, not Meth Head. Daniel Falkingham with the raid and the follow. Parasite follow. Nicky's Jasper follow. NST follow. NST Hayes, I mean. SG, oh, that was yesterday. That's it for now. Okay, thanks, Blitz. I appreciate it, man. Nice. What is it about? And for the active mods. Shout out for the active mods tonight, dude. The active mods. I want to do an active mods list, too. M Paints, Orbital Blitz. Thank you guys for chilling in here. Being my active mods. So thankful for you guys. Thankful for just all the awesomeness. JK, what's up, man? Hugh Janus. Oh, no. Absolute W mods, dude. Big Wheezy's kind of like he's kind of a spiritual mod, if that's the way to describe it. Prediction started. If you care about gambling with fun points, there you go. Oh, you put your pickup. You want me to bring it in here? The F. Oh, nice. Is it an F4I or just a non-I, non-injected? Jaxer, is that still work? Does that mod still work though, Orbital? I thought they disabled it. Someone told me they disabled that mod. The scheduler. 1 minute. Photos? Gear? Or photos? Oh, nice, dude. Do you want me to bring it onto this on the stream? Can I do this? Dude, it looks mine was yellow and we called it Hornet. It looks so similar to what my bike. We called mine Hornet though. Mine was kind of like a yellow and black. But I think it was the same exact everything else. Yep, everything else. It's good to see it again, man. I love that bike, man. I love that bike. That's a beauty. Honestly, I want to get it again. I want to get it again. I miss it so much. Spiritual mod, yeah. Here we go. Oh, this is standing start. Standing start. Clutch in. First gear. Stand by. Gloves on.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, why would he take the outside here?
Right side.
Right side. Braking early.
Clear.
Oh,
Right
don't dive on me in. Okay, well that.
Clear on the left. Too wide. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car on.
I'm going.
Clear on the right.
I think I'm fine. I didn't really get hit that bad. Later, boys. Let's see how we doing. See how we doing? Let me move my bicep one click. Actually, I might do two. I got hit, but it wasn't too bad. Don't you love it when like the avalanche is coming and just the avalanche just keeps coming? Yeah, people are like, they just can't stop, dude. Dude, the 3-wide dive at T1 Long Beach, yeah, we're seeing some fully frontally developed lobes. That's for sure. This guy behind me looks like he's barely hanging on. I think we've already won. I think our job is already done here, boys. Okay, I'm probably ahead of guys that are definitely faster than me right now, probably. And I've got damage too in my rear side. I probably don't even have a wing. My wing came off. Now that's a Long Beach start, dude. I was like, I just don't even know what to do, you know, at that point. Everybody's just like literally sending it from other dimensions into other dimensions, time traveling, looking for wormholes. All right, we got a Rexy on our 6. All right, I mean, at this point, I can just kind of hook it up naturally, I think. How we doing? Yeah, plus 13. I think I'm going to move my bias up one more click. Whoops. I think my rear is feeling a little bit loose. There we go. What's up, Ramster? Yo, dude. Yeah, well, that's why I said we're probably going to be donating, but honestly, here we are. We're not dead yet. We haven't donated fully yet. We're taking. Anytime you can take in a PCUP, it's a win.
66 just followed.
Yo, Esau 66, man. Is that how I say it, or Essa? How do I say that? Thanks so much for the follow, guys. Thanks for all the support this week. You guys have been just incredible. I'm so thankful for you guys. You guys are the best chat. Literally the best chat I've ever seen. I don't want to get too prideful about it, but that's just how I feel. Are we catching these boys? I feel like we might be catching. Oh, yeah. Let's just explore this catch situation. Again, this is our first race of the week at PCUP. No, a very minimal practice, otherwise like 5 minutes of practice, if that. Car behind looks like he's got damage for sure. Bad damage. We're going to try to hopefully take that Nürburgring race. Hopefully we can catch it after this. Oh, I think we're catching these guys. Somehow, some way.
New fast flat for you.
Minimal practice. Oh, and that's a big accident up here. We're going to go ahead and let that breathe a little bit. That's a big boy. We're in a P3 situation. Over. Nobody thought that was possible. Okay, like I said, I got heavily rear-ended at T1, so I've got a rear situation going on. My rear is seeing some exorbitant amounts of penetration. Wait. Maybe I shouldn't say it like that. There we go. P3 up ahead. Yeah. Easy. Okay, there's P3 right here. P3 is right here. Rexy's on my 6. He got a taste and he wants more. He wants a full bite. Got a Rexy clone on my 6.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Here we go. Here we go. That's P3. I think we're going to get him. All signs point to get him. We don't want to hit that. I'm going to actually downshift now earlier just because that my rear has seen so much action. So now I'm kind of using, because I want to slow basically hybrid mids. I don't know if you're still here, but basically what I'm trying to do now is now I'm downshifting earlier, carrying a little bit more slower speed off of my turn in entry, but I need more rotation to still get the same amount of throttle throughput by the mid corner. It's kind of my thoughts. Because that rear wants to come around a little bit more nowadays. Hey, what's up, Pete Espino? Hey, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. What's up, man? You been lurking? You just coming in, or what's going on? Welcome in. I'm going to be tracking the lurkers as well here pretty soon. I'm going to be writing kind of a little script for that. So I'll be able to honor the guys who are just like to lurk, and that's great. See if we can carry this 3 down. There we go. Okay, now I'm just building up confidence again. There we go. That's a big gap, bigger gap. Looks like this guy's really pushing now. So we got to start pushing. Got to get that P3. Been following for a while, and your content is really great. Hey, thanks so much, man. That's very nice of you to say. I appreciate that very much, Peep Espino. Thank you, dude. Much love to you. Yeah, I mean, thankfully, dude, we did not get knocked out. I'm always happy just to provide you guys with entertainment. You know, I mean, I just feel like, wow, we just got so lucky, and here we are fighting for P3. We should be dead. We should be dead right now, dude. Somehow we're surviving. Pushing now. .8. And then I apply the throttle there as I'm getting more rotation through the mid corner. I apply throttle to add understeer. Just a little bit.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
DD Zom, welcome in. Thanks so much, dude. Thank you again. Oh, Scold Racing. Hello, hello, hello. Stand by. Let's carry this 3 down deeper. Oh, that's smooth. And I like to add a little throttle. Sometimes, you know, it's like you can add a little throttle and that actually adds a little oversteer. Checking in from work. What's up, Mastermind, dude? Good to see you. I was wondering where you were. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Gotta have my Mastermind on board. Isn't that a board game? Did you ever play that board game, Mastermind? I think it was. That's much better. I love that game. Overstringing your line? Nice. That's so cool. Uh, 2.2. He's pulling on me a little bit. Okay, I gotta find some time here. It's Naney, by the way. Changed my username because I'm starting to broadcast. Oh, nice, dude. Hey, congrats. Good for you. Well, like I said, here's my tips for streaming. If anybody, you know, take it or leave it. Turn your viewer count off. Pretend your best friend's in the chat. The best friend that pulls the best out of you. That makes you feel the most comfortable, and just like speak to that person. Right? Never look at the view count. And finally, but lastly, but largely, if you will, which is never be desperate. Fight the urge to feel like you got it. Oops. Fight the urge to feel like you need to like work hard for follows. Just be yourself. And then a bonus homework, which is you just got to work on yourself. You know what I mean? Work on yourself. Show your chat that you're working hard at being a better driver, a better person, and a better student. And I tell you, then things will click in. I'm telling you, that's the secret sauce. I mean, everybody's going to have a different set of sauces. Everybody's sauce is going to taste a little differently. I guess. Big Wheezy, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I want to see everybody flourish. I really do. Just because I know how much it has meant to me to have this in my life. And I always say, like, if you're passionate about it, but you got to have your heart in the right place, you know? That's also a big thing, too. Like, never, you know, it's kind of like, I always kind of liken it to when I went to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah, you know, so sorry. Yeah. You know, sometimes you don't want to go to the dojo, right? But when you get there, it's awesome. And it all goes away, right? And like, you want to protect that passion. You know, sometimes you do have to force yourself to go to the dojo, you know? Sometimes you do have to force yourself. But you have to protect burnout. You have to protect burnout. And the way I protect burnout is when I'm not streaming, I really focus on kind of things that are not racing. I mean, I remember listening to some interviews of F1 drivers, and that's like when they're in their off season, their teams, like their sports psychologists, really force them. Hey, what's up, Patty Cop? I was wondering where you are too. Welcome in, Patty Cop from Germany. Much love to the cop and patties. All right, Rexy's getting on my six. I'm talking too much. You get away, Rexy. You get away. I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing to do with you. Okay? Look, you got plus 70. He's from South Korea. Okay? I got plus 31. You should respect that. I need some beef or some meat on that bone. Hold up, this guy's Rexy. Okay, we got a possible missile attack. Infinite 3C, what's up, yo? Welcome in. Welcome back. I'm really happy with his position, given that we almost died. I think I could have caught number 2 or 3, but you know, me and this guy behind, we got some damage, dude. We've seen things, too many things. All right, let's try to work on that 3 downshift late. Rex, he's getting a little bite. He's biting me. Get away, Rexy. Yeah, he's a little dude. I need that NFT Rexy livery that's got like a mouth that's like moving. That'd be scary. All right, later, Rexy. You thought you had me. You thought nothing. You got nothing. He's really cooking though right now. I saw him wiggle. Oh yeah. Oh, you hit that wall, huh? Yeah, you're pushing too hard. You gotta chill out. You gotta chill out. You gotta take a chill pill, brah. There we go. That's the gap I like to see. That's a gap I like to see. This is our first race, PCUP, so I don't really, we're picking it up. We only have 5 minutes of practice. This is literally my first PCUP race of the week, okay? Okay, so this is crazy. But it does help to have been driving Long Beach all week. I wish they'd do that more often. Honestly, I wish they did that every week. Wouldn't that be cool? Would you guys like that better? I know I would. I know I would. Work hard and lurk since 3 hours? Oh, dude. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you. I haven't seen you. I can't. It's hard to take a drink of coffee in this race. Truthfully. This is a tricky one. The wheel's always cooking around. I'm a little scared of it. Welcome in, Patty Cop. Thank you. So I'm going to get that lurk list. Okay? That's my goal this weekend is to write an application to get the longest lurkers award of the night. So to honor you guys, because I too am a chronic lurker. So chronically lurking all the time. I rarely actually chat. Always chronically lurking. Yeah. I was like, this could be sketchy, but I went full flat out there. Okay, here we go. I can't push it too much because there's a breaking point with this car. Oh, Rexy, he is fast. He does look feisty. Okay, that feels much better there. There we go. I can feel his fierceness. He's getting fierce. Just a reminder also, we've got rear end damage quite a bit. T1, lap 1 was... we'll go back and look at it. It was absolute madness. There we go. That's good. That's good. Early shift to 2. There we go. Bigger gap now. I like that later downshift here, possibly. Oh, yeah, that's a big one. That's a big win right there. Maybe I should do that here, too. 3.9. We're catching on Inamar. I don't know if we'll have enough time, though. Probably not. 5 minutes on the race. A little wide. Oh, yeah, he's sliding out. Whew. Okay, nice, nice, nice. 0.7 behind. The early 2 is much better there. He messed up. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay, at least we're getting on pace with this 3.5K guy. Pulling away from this guy behind. .9, 1.0. He messed up big back there. Nice. Full second. He's losing the draft. Did I just pass? Wait. No, he's still up here. Nice late downshift there. Carry more speed. Maybe 2 laps to go. I'm not sure. Trying to mix it up here. Splitting hairs probably. 3.5. Oh, looks like car ahead messed up. Maybe he's got some damage. We'll see. He wants some fresh meat. I know, dude. I think we got him. Let's see if we can get this guy. Oh, that was smooth. Okay, now we're getting hooked. Actually getting hooked up for the first time. He's still hanging though. Shout out to the South Korean guy. This guy's good. Feel like we're closing in on this guy. Ooh, that's smooth. I like the downshift early there. 3.3, we are gaining.
White flag. Stay smooth.
This is why I need these races to be twice as long. So I can catch up to people. 2.9, we are catching. He must have gotten damage.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Fastest lap is to 119.318. .4, we are really catching. Oh man, too little, too late. So close, so close. Like I almost taste it. What's up, Drip? Yo, welcome. Good to see you, man. How you doing, Chuck? It's always a pleasure to see you. I think I missed a chat, some of your chats last night. He underfueled? Well, there's no, it's fixed, so. It's,
There's the flag. It's over. Good job. Very good job.
Great race, great race. Hey, thanks, Peep. Peep Espino. Welcome in, man. Look here. Let's go here. Let's look back here real quick before we watch back that first thing. Let me just see. Let me just see real quick if we got that NERB popping off here. It doesn't look like it. Is NERB still on here? No, it's not. Hold on. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Or is it D class? Is it D? I don't even know, dude. Now, here, let's go look at lap 1 real quick so you can see what I'm dealing with. So what I'm putting up with. It's just nuts. Here, let's here. I think in order to really appreciate, we got to be back here. So this is me up here. This car up here, number 2. I like how he's. So, you know, I'm just like, okay, hey, look. Oh, dude, there's 2 guys. Oh, my God, dude. I didn't realize that was happening. Dude, what is this guy? What is he thinking this turn is? What is he thinking this turn is? Here's me again. And then just in classic PCUP form, dude. Wow. Dude, actually kind of gets away with it. Does he get his karma? Little karma action. And then I get jacked. Let's just watch my situation. So let's keep an eye on 20. See if you get that karma. And then I just get absolutely shouldered into but then he gets stuck, dude. And then we got out of there. So the shoulder, dude, we got shouldered into out of a nasty situation. Let's watch this. Let's watch it from 20 all the way through here. The Odyssey of 20, dude. Absolutely. Dude, oh, it was Rexy. Dude. Oh, there's 2 Rexys. I don't know which Rexy. But, dude. And then he slams those guys into that corner. And then he just gets jacked. He jacks me. And then, it absolutely gets fully penetrated. Here, let's... Full penetration in the rear by this 22. There's that. There, I mean, he got karma'd up, and then 12 came out alive. I mean, he's the one that got bashed by. There you go, dude. 20 got karma'd, straight karma'd. Yeah, once the rear comes up, yeah, it's not. There's not much left there. But there you go. That's all the damage we had. It's not too bad. We still had our wing, so there you go. That's PCUP for you. That's why I don't do it very much, because it's pretty much a joke. Pretty much. Unless you're like in the top section, it's you know, which I'm not. So anyways. Well, I think at that point it was like the flag, the marshals didn't even have time to pull their flags out. There is no flags at PCUP, dude. All right, guys, it is 1:30. I think I'm going to call it there. I appreciate you guys being in here tonight and this week in general. You guys have been incredibly supportive and loving toward me. And like I said last night, I'm still figuring out how to deal with all the wonderful comments and niceties that are flowing through the chat. Deep down inside, I never feel like I deserve it, anything, let alone all of that stuff. I'm not used to it. Never in my life have I ever been exposed to such support, to be honest, for anything I've ever done. So I just want you to know that I'm working on that part of myself. You know what I mean? Like I've always said, I fight to remain very humble. Even if the stream gets big, I want to be exactly who I am today. I don't want to change. It's all about just being me, being normal, being authentically me, having relationship with you guys out of my real identity. Like, just, you know what I mean? So that's the commitment I make to you guys as well. So I appreciate it. If you're ever like, hey, this guy's acting weird with my very nice comment, because I don't know what to say. Emotionally, my emotional, like I got an IQ, but my EQ, it needs some work. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you guys coming in here and being with me as always. And this is our Friday of the stream. I'm not going to cry. No, I hate crying in front of other men. I only cry in front of, well, by myself probably. And even then, it's really not tolerable, to be honest with you. Even though I actually think it's healthy. It's something I'm working on. You know what I'm saying? So much love to you guys. I'm going to set up a raid if you wouldn't mind sticking around. We're going to go ahead and raid out to somebody I know that you're going to truly love and enjoy watching. Okay? We're going to raid out to a Zach B. Zach B Racing. If you don't know him, he's a jolly, wonderful fellow. And cheers as well. Clank. Here, let me do this real quick. Patty Cop, if you're still here. Sorry, how do I do this? I appreciate it. Can I record something here? Cheers. Sorry, that might have been loud. Next stream is Monday. 10:30 p.m. Eastern, boys. Monday, if you're new to the stream. Monday through Thursday, 10:30 p.m. You guys really inspire me to stay on schedule and push myself to the absolute limit. So, anyways, cheers, Patty Cop. Cheers to everybody else who's made this week such a memorable one. So, much love to you guys. I hope you guys have a great weekend, a great day. If you're going to bed, sleep well. If you're going to work, enjoy your work. Stay passionate. I'll see you guys soon. Peace out, guys. Peace.